Soy sauce supremacy. Hello, everyone. Let me turn on my lights really quick. It's dark in here. Hello, hello, hello. Paper, Siren, and Safi, thank you for reading me for second and third. Thank you. Siren, hello. Angel, hello. Thank you for the check-in. Hina, Hanfei, hello. Lost, hello. Ashros Kane, hello. Thank you for the check-in as well. Velada, hello. Thank you for the 7 straight strike. That was Wuwa yesterday laughing at me when they were fucking holding me hostage. Paper, thank you for the check-in. Hello. I got my iced coffee. How's everyone doing? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I realized I don't think we're probably gonna have time to get to Animo tonight. Because I probably have I probably have about like 4 hours of the story left.
Your epitaph.
And by the time we get into the game, I probably won't be done till like midnight. So I'm like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna like keep it to Wuwa tonight. We'll get the quest, and if we happen to get it done early, I'll just like do some exploration and stuff, because I'm gonna have to do that to like get funds from his soy soys.
Time for the master stroke.
And I will be master stroking to Dringran later. God, I hope I get to meet him in this quest. I'm still gagged at like Qingxiao's voice being fucking Lune from Expedition 33. Now you calling her soy sauce now too. I was calling her soy sauce last night. I think you went to bed already, Lost. But we called her soy sauce last night. It's not my fault that they were calling her fucking soy, which I mean, I guess it's how you pronounce it, but like, how do you not? Shut the fuck up. No, you shut the fuck up. Yeah, we were literally calling her soy sauce yesterday. It's crazy. And I briefly checked Discord today, but I didn't have I checked right before I started getting ready for stream, and I saw you call her soy sauce too, and I said, yeah. I'm getting Chinese food for dinner. The irony. You know what, Siren? Get me a bucket of soy sauce. Wait. Let's just say I fell asleep again while you were playing Wuwa. Angel, you didn't miss much. The game held me hostage at the end, and I lost my damn mind and said, okay, we're done with stream now. 1:30 in the damn morning. Qingxiao is fucking Lune. Yep. So I haven't met her in the story yet, but there was a flashback with the one girlie who is apparently just an NPC and not a playable character, which pisses me off. And there was another voice in the flashback, and the silhouette looked like Qingxiao. And I was like, why does this voice sound so familiar? And then Val was like, oh my God, I think she sounds like Lune from Expedition 33. And so I pulled up a clip of one of the cutscenes from Expedition 33 of Lune talking, and it's like the exact voice. Did I clock who Sheen is yet? No, because I haven't gotten that far. I haven't gotten that far. I only did Act 1 yesterday. I haven't formally met Qingxiao, I haven't met Jingron, and I haven't met Sheen. But thank you for letting me know that I meet her in the story. I appreciate that. Looking forward to that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Anyways, no, I had a feeling we probably meet all the characters in like 3.5. It's not a big deal. I'll be curious to see what Jingron sounds like, and I'll be curious to see what Sheen sounds like. No, you're fine. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you because I think somebody came in. I think a new chatter came in yesterday, and had meant I didn't see it but I guess it was spoiler related because like C had removed it about something. I don't know. I didn't look at the message. But I think I saw her in the trailer anyway, so I figured she was going to be in the story. I'm pretty sure Jingron was in there too. I'm like, I don't think they would show the characters if they weren't in the story at some point. So I'll be curious to see how their introductions are in the story in Act 2. And I'll try to keep an ear out for like their voices. But yeah, Lost, look up, like when you have a minute, go on YouTube and type in like Expedition 33, like Lune cutscenes, and like listen to her voice. Vernita, hi! I just pulled for the first time on the Star Rail weapon banner a random temple, and I got Cyrene's Lycon. Let's go! Congratulations! Isn't her Lycon so pretty? Siren, if you're still taking order things, can I get some sesame chicken with extra sesame seeds? And I would also like beef lo mein, like a small pint of beef lo mein. Please and thank you. Yeah, but love, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. Damn, I might get some Chinese food this week coming up. So we all pull in Jing Chao if we also played Expedition 33. Well, I'm probably still gonna skip her. If I'm having to pull for Miss Soy Sauce, I need to make sure I have pulls for Jingron and Sheen. So those are gonna be my 3 characters that I pull for like this area. But obviously anyone that is pulling for Miss Jing Chao, I manifest that you win all your 50/50s. Y'all, it's so hard. All I want to do is play anime. I feel like I haven't even done a whole lot since I streamed it on Wednesday. My account level is 35 because I haven't progressed. Like I did like, okay, so I did a little more of the main story. I'm skipping all the dialogue because for 2 reasons. One, I want to just like see how far I can get and what is available in the game. 2, I figured like I'm going to do it on stream when the game comes out. So I'll pay attention to it then. But like I got to that Bloomville village that we ended right before when we talked to that girl. Did the festival, met some like cunty ass diva animo that was like, I don't even know. She was diva divine. So I did that and a little bit more. But like I have to progress the story and get some side thing done before I can like advance my account level. So I'm like level 35 with like 21k experience. So I feel like I'm going to immediately jump to level 40 as soon as I finish the quest. But I think I'm going to save those for stream maybe. I'll probably save those for stream. I literally earlier today, I was just like opening up some more of the map. And I was literally like, I really don't even want to play anything else right now. I just want to quit everything else. And I just want to play Animo. It's so bad. It's actually so bad. Like the exploration of the map is actually like probably the most enjoyable exploration that I've had in like any game since like 1.0 of Genshin, which is crazy. That's crazy to say, but it's just like so much fun. So I'm really hoping that like they are going to be pushing the game for live release at the end of September because bitch, I'm gonna play the shit out of it. Can't tell me nothing. Hi B, how are you, cutie? Happy Saturday. when you pull, you should have some sushi with soy sauce. Ooh. But will I be able to afford that shit? I mean, you can get like a small summer, like not summer roll. You can get a little roll. You know, you have to go crazy.
Good night.
Like, you know, like one little order of sushi, if you want it, that is. You know, I had ramen just now. Was gonna have paste with pesto, but I need the paste for tomorrow. The paste for tomorrow when I'll be making champignon cream chicken and something pasta. Oh, champignon. Ooh, that sounds yummy. I love a good creamy pasta with some chicken. Hi, Luke. Luke, how are you? How are you, Diva? Migraine because new glasses, but I'll be fine. Ooh. What kind of new glasses did you get, if you don't mind me asking? Pasta. Oh, I thought you were using paste for the pasta. I'm on pasta. Love a pesto pasta. Luke, how's your sexy ass doing on this Saturday? You vibing? Luke, I was telling everyone I'm like really obsessed with Animo. I fear it needs to come out like yesterday. Oh my god. I don't really know what next week. Crashing out in Rivals. Are you popping your fireworks pussy on Jubilee? I like genuinely don't know what next week's stream schedule is gonna look like. I was thinking, okay, I need everyone to like not freak out. Well, I need the Enfield girlies to not freak out. I was thinking I may save the Enfield patch for the week after. Because Wednesday, we're definitely doing Star Rail. And then Friday is the ZZZ live, and then I'm gonna do Baldur's Gate afterwards. And then like I need to get the NTE like story thing done. And I really just want to play Animo. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. Not, you hate me. So Angel's sad. Rogue said, okay, I'll go fuck myself again. Also, okay, so here's my thing. I don't want to pull on Arcane's banner until I get all the pulls from the login. And you don't get those until day 3. Right? And I think the patch drops Thursday night. So I wouldn't really even play it till Friday. So like, I wouldn't get all the pulls until like Saturday. Wait, the 15th. Those are, what? What are the options? I can live stream myself jumping off a cliff. Would that be fun? Not into water. How are we like in the new Wuling area? Hi, Black. I haven't really had a chance to like explore it. I only did act 1 of the main story yesterday, but from what I've experienced in the story so far, it is absolutely stunning. Hold on, I gotta check something. Hold on. Hold on. Hi, Flutter. Thank you for the check-in. How are you, babes? Okay, can I say something? I need my timeline. I need my timeline to, like, reset. Like, I just, like, don't want to see any more Infold stuff on my fucking timeline. Is that too much to ask? Does that mean? Did we get Yang Yang? No. Like, the only time I want to see Infold on my fucking timeline is if they're announcing that Valko's coming back. Until then, I don't care. I don't care. I'm saving up for soy soy. Sorry, we're calling her soy sauce here, Black, because apparently her pronunciation of her name is soy soy in the game, not sweet sweet. I'm saving up for her in the second half. And then after that, I'm saving up for Jingron in 3.6 and then Sheen in 3.7. The 16th. Oh, I guess the 16th. So it's the 15th for us in the evening. Okay, so 1, 2, so I'll have all the polls by Friday. Maybe I can do Enfield on Friday then after the ZZZ live stream. I can't see the story quest being like that long. Maybe I'll just get Enfield done then, like the main story done on Friday. And then I'll just save a separate day for BG3 so we can get more shit done. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I know Wednesday we have to get Star Rail done. I don't want to wait for that shit. I don't want to get spoiled. I want to get that shit done. Exception, hello. Draco, hello. Ben sounds so good when he sings. I need him to sing into my bussy. Can I arrange that? Can I make that happen? Find it hilarious that people are assuming Alejandro Sub voices Jingron. The reason it's hilarious is because Wuwa only hires UK actors. I haven't personally met him yet, Flutter. But that's funny that people assume that it's him. I'm actually so interested to see what he sounds like now. Yeah, I haven't met Sheen, I haven't met Jingron, and I technically haven't met Ching yet, or Ching Xiao, but I have heard her voice in like a flashback. And yet, not the bussiest thing I've heard. Wow, Emery. Give me a couple hours, I'm sure I'll say something more rotted, you know what I mean? Emery, how are you? Listen, sometimes I just like to hear the reverberations. The reverberation. I'm here for the bussier quotes. Here I am. Period. I'm doing good. We're finishing up the Wuwa quest main story tonight because the new patch just dropped this week. And it was longer than I expected. So I saw it on Twitter. Well, I was trying to avoid spoilers on Twitter, so I would not have seen it on Twitter. Because I don't need these bitches fucking talking about shit and then immediately posting a fucking cutscene spoiling the damn thing for me. I'm gonna IP hack them and I'm gonna DDoS their ass so they can never post again on the internet. Bots! Hi, Blot. How are you? Jennifer English in Soulframe is so fucking peak. Draco, I love that you're like living your best life with TennoCon this weekend. How excited you get for it all? I'm here and I brought carbonara. I would like a plate, please. I would like a plate, please. Wanted to say, but I heard Yanging is doing big PP damage without her premium team. Oh, is she? Who's her premium team again? Chisa and who else? Who's her third like character? Soy Soy? Huh? Rebecca or Ayuno? So I have a question. Is Soy Soy just gonna be like another option for like the Chisa slot in teams. Am I understanding that correctly? Soy Soy is going to be Chisa slot. Okay. So like I can use her in like my Hayuki team, and then if Sheen winds up being the Electro Flare DPS, I could use Chisa in the Electro Flare team, or vice versa. Soy Soy is going to be Chisa slot. Okay. Hi Techno, hi Jake, how are you? Happy Saturday. I love when your Scorpio goes feral. Blot, I'm always like one annoyance away from completely snapping and like fucking losing my damn mind. I really am. There's like no builds up. It's like you catch it like last night, y'all. So like I had already started stream feeling a certain way yesterday, but I was like, I don't want to cancel stream. You know, I want to watch the Enfield live. I want to start the Wuwa stuff. And I had a good time, but like, I definitely felt like, I don't know. I felt a bit like removed, and I feel like some people could notice, but like, I was fine for the most part. But like towards the end of stream, so I finished Act 1 in the story, right? They just like immediately take you into Act 2. There was no like Act 1 ends, Act 2 begins. It's just like boom, boom. So I was like, okay, this is a good stopping point. So I'm in this area with Trial Soy Soy. And I was like, oh, I gotta finish my dailies. So I go to the map, I go to Jinzhou. I'm like, let me craft something really quick. I need 20 points. So it's like, oh, you can't leave the map with a trial character. Okay. So let me press P to quit, go to my regular team, and then I can piece the fuck out. So I switch to my other team. Mornier shows up. I go to the map. I go to teleport. Says the same thing about a trial character. I go back, and I'm still Soy Soy. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I press it again. It like, when I hit quit, it would bring me back to my main team, but then like lag for a second and force me back as just Soy Soy. It literally held me hostage. I couldn't leave. And like, it was already 1:30 in the morning, and I was already like, here's the thing. I know I usually don't mind quests that are longer, right? If the pacing is done well, which like it has been, I'm fine. But like, I just like don't think I mentally prepared myself for one of the acts to take me that long. And I wasn't mentally prepped to stream till 1:30 in the morning. So I was already like a little irritated about that. But then I'm like, oh, so I can't even finish my fucking dailies now. Like, they're basically forcing me to do this fucking quest before I can finish my dailies. And I'm like, I'm not staying up till fucking 5 in the morning to finish this fuck ass quest. I logged off. I said, let's go. I was like, right. That part. That part. I was like, and I haven't logged on since, by the way. So I don't even know if logging off and logging back on would have brought me out of the quest properly, but we're going to find out when I log in today. We're going to find out. And I mean, if that's the case, I'm just going to get the quest done and then I'll do my dailies afterwards. But I'm like, what kind of bullshit is this? Like, if I hit P to quit the quest, you should take me out of the instance and let me fucking go do my thing. Anyway, hi Chrome. Hi Hawaii. No, literally it trapped me.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
It trapped me, and I was able to like laugh about it today after I got some sleep, but like I was just, you know, when you're just like, you know, when like you're just like not in the mood for like the slightest inconvenience that would normally be funny, That was like quite literally me at like 1:30 in the morning last night. I said, you know what? I gotta go. I gotta go. Cause I'm already, because like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna really last when it comes to like these like creator programs that I'm in, because like NT and Animo's like setups are kind of pissing me off. I'm waiting to see if NT makes any more adjustments, but like the thing that's bothering me, I'm gonna be transparent with y'all, because like I'm gonna be honest, I don't really give a shit, and like I didn't sign a contract for like Animo, and I don't think me sharing this about NT is like gonna really be like a contractual like break or anything like that. But like, so the programs, I didn't realize this for Animo because I didn't get accepted into the Discord server until like halfway through my Animo stream. So like that already was like a problem. That already was a problem. But apparently they're doing like an event where the creators in the Discord can like, you know, you either post like short form videos or long form videos or something on social media, or like live streams depending on the category that you like chose. And you can submit it, and like if you meet certain like criteria, you have a chance to win like a cash prize based off like the tier, right? So for live streams, it's like, hold on, let me see, where is it? They posted it. Where is it? Is it this? Is it that? Hi Del, how are you? Okay. So this is how it's set up. Oh, that's for short videos. Let me go to live streams. So there's 3 different tiers, right? And each tier has like a set number of winners that could win. And they require like a certain amount of like CCV, right? So like tier 1, you have to have like 250 or higher CCV. Tier 2 is 100 or higher. Tier 3 is 50, right? But then it like requires you to stream the game for 14 or more hours and across like 7 or more days. And like the hours part of it, I don't really mind too much, because like I don't have a problem to clear that. But it's like, now mind you, the like time frame for this is like, was like, it started on, what was it, July 9th until like the 31st. So basically like the entire month, like 1 to roughly like 3 weeks, right? 2, 3 weeks, roughly 3 weeks. So like, if I wasn't streaming like 50 million games, it wouldn't really be hard, right? Because then I could just like split up. I could do like, what, like 2 to 3 streams a week at like 2 hours a click. But like, when have I ever only fucking streamed a game for 2 hours? Like, unless I'm splitting my time up between multiple games. But like, if I'm just playing one game on stream for the night, most of the time, at a minimum, I'm playing the game for 3.5 hours, if not longer, right? But like, and this is kind of what's been like stressing me out, and I think I talked about it a little bit briefly, but it's like, I want to be like active with the programs, but it like feels like I'm getting punished for spreading my time between too many games. But like, I don't want to change that formula, because I like that about my streams, right? I like that I've gotten to a point, and like, would it be easier if I only played 1 or 2 games? Yeah. Would I probably have a bigger CCV if I was only playing 1 or 2 games? Yeah, because the reality is, when you're a variety streamer, it's a lot harder to build your community, right? versus if you're playing one game. If you're playing one single game, then everyone knows you're only going to be streaming that one game. And like most of the time, the people who go to your stream, yeah, there's like a good chunk of people who go because they like the streamer, but they also mainly are there because of the game. So when you decide to try something else, chances are like people are going to dip and go watch somebody else who's playing the game that they want to play, which is fine. Like that's just how it is, right? Like you can kind of see it with like anyone. Like I'll just use Joro for an example because he's the first person I thought about. When he streams Genshin, he's got like over like 1,000 people watching him at any one point. When he switches to a different game, like if it's something outside of the gacha sphere, he like averages like 4, maybe 500 people. It's like cut in half. Could some of those be bots? Not saying that he view bots, but like, you know, there's been like rumors that like, you know, Hoyo maybe like will bring like view bots into like well-known streamers like streams for like their games. I mean, I think it's really just people. I think it's just people who really enjoy his content for Genshin, but then once he doesn't play Genshin, they like go somewhere else. Right? It's like that for like a lot of people. Even for like DBD, like I know DBD streamers who normally will like average like 300 plus people, and then when they play something completely different, like it's like half their CCV. But I like juggling my time between multiple gachas, right? Because I like the different stories. I play them for different reasons. I've liked kind of like stepping outside of gacha for a little bit to do like non-gacha variety, like Baldur's Gate 3 has been a fun experience. Trying out Animo has been a lot of fun. Like looking forward to like playing Final Fantasy 16 and Expedition 33. Like that was fun for me. And it was like something different, like to break up the monotony, right? And it's like for this, I'm like I could probably play Animo for like a good 4 to 5 hours on stream. So I can probably hit the 14 hours that they expect from me in like 3 streams. I'm gonna be so on it. I could probably hit the 14 hours that are required within like 3 Animo streams. Because I'm pretty sure when I played Wednesday, I streamed it for like easily 4 hours. Right? But because I have to then do like 7 streams total, and it's like kind of the same for like NTE, where like there's different tiers for NTE. And in order to like meet the requirements to get like monetary payout for NTE, you have to have streamed like a certain amount of hours within like 8 or more streams for like the patch period. So like for me, that's like I would have to do like 2 to 3 streams a week of like Neverness to Everna. And it's like, but like I could clear the hours that I need for the content for that tier in less streams. And I was talking to one of the mods who's like, so in that server, in the NTE server, they're having some of the content creators like signed up to also like help moderate the Discord. And I was like talking to one of them yesterday because like there was a lot of like discussion in the chat about like specifically like the live stream like requirements and how it just feels like, you know, like the live stream aspect of like the creator program for NT seems very like lackluster compared to the rest. And she kind of also like I explained to her like what I explained to you guys. And I was like I just feel like I'm getting punished for like wanting to play other things. And here's my thing. if they approached me with a contract, right, where they were going to guarantee a payout for me, then I would prioritize throughout the week those particular games. But because it's like not even a guarantee that you're gonna get like a month, like a payout, like a money, like a cash money payout, I'm not gonna completely rearrange my schedule just for like the chance of. If you actually want me to promote your game and create content for it, like, you need to respect me as a content creator, you know what I mean? And, you know, I'm just like, you know, like, I'm not gonna settle for the whole like, oh, well, like, that's just kind of how it is. You just kind of have to take what you can get, because that's how the companies take advantage of you. So the one person I talked to is also similar to me, where like she'll also play like a game for like multiple hours on stream. And she kind of felt the same way about it. And so she's trying to like basically like get the concerns of like the creators in the NT Discord to share with the staff to see if they could like maybe change something. At least from that. Cause like, here's my thing. Just get rid of the amount of streams you need. Like, let the streamers split up the amount of hours that they need themselves, because chances are most streamers who play the game are gonna wind up splitting up the hours that they need for the patch as the events come out, right? They're not gonna like front load it all in like the first week and then not play it the rest of the time. If there's events that are like evenly spread out, which like NTE does. Hi Jay, how you doing? Also Siren, welcome back. So like, and the thing that pisses me off about like Animo is that like they're like, oh, we require that you use like hashtag Animo creator, right? But like, I didn't use that tag when I played on Wednesday. I just used the Animo tag because I didn't think there was an Animo creator tag, or like I wasn't sure if it was like a valid thing. Not Animo creator, Animo creator. So like now I gotta like contact like the admin person and be like, hey, so like I didn't get access to the Discord until like halfway through my stream, and I didn't really check it because like I'm in the middle of the game. I'm in the middle of streaming. I'm in the middle of the game. Right? I'm not gonna stop to like read fucking like shit in the Discord. So I'm like, so I was in the correct category and I at least had the Animo tag. Are you gonna like, am I not allowed to use this VOD now as a stream to count towards this? And like, here's the thing. It's like, even if I like met the requirements for this and I submitted like the VODs, it's like only 70 people can win in tier 3. It's like only $100. You know what I mean? It's like whatever. Like for me, I'm like, oh, well, like I was going to play the game anyway, so it's like an extra bonus. But like if I have to stress myself out to like adjust my like entire stream schedule with other games for that, I'm like, it's not worth it. Like, I'd rather just wait until the game's like officially out and then see if like I get accepted into like the actual like live program and not this like preliminary shit. Then like I can figure something out. I mean, luckily, like I actually enjoy the game, so like I wouldn't have a problem playing it. Like I said, when I'm trying to like juggle BG3, Star Rail, Genshin, Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, Arknight's Enfields. Girl, what else? Neverness to Everna. You know? I can only stream so much throughout the week. You know? Like, I can't push myself more than 5 days. I just can't do it. Them wanting you to bust your balls for scrap. Yeah, like, and it's weird because it's like, I think from their perspective, it's like, oh, it's only like 2 hours. But it's like, and the thing is like, I don't really, like, I think Lost mentioned like, oh, just split up a stream and do like 2 hours and 2 hours. But I feel like I'm not really a fan of like splitting up games on stream like that, if I'm being perfectly honest. I'm not really a fan of doing that. It's for me, when it comes to this kind of stuff, it's easier just to dedicate one stream to it and then just send them the entire VOD instead of like cutting it up and being like, oh, here's the anime section, here's the NT section. And also, like, I feel like I would get nothing done in 2 hours. You know what I mean? Like, it's really easy for me to, like, whatever Andy's saying right now.
Can I suck your cock, please?
It's really easy for me to go back home and, like, suck a cock. You know what I mean? It's really easy for me to do that. It's, like, really easy for me to stream a game for, like, 4 hours. Because it doesn't feel like 4 hours typically. Unless, you know, like, I'm feeling a certain way and I'm like anxious and antsy and whatever. But that's, like, you know, that's a different situation. Anyway, let me catch up with chat because I was yapping for a long time and I feel bad because I was ignoring messages, not on purpose. Genshin fans are spineless. They watch for the game, not the person. I mean, not every single one, but, like, you know, there are a good chunk of people on Twitch who only watch streamers for the game that they like to watch them for. And I mean, here's the thing, it's fine. It's not just Genshin though. There are a lot of games like that. You know, it doesn't mean that they don't like the streamer. But they just don't like them enough to, like, dedicate themselves to anything that they'll play. And, you know, like, some people feel a certain way about it and some don't. Like, I'm at the point where, like, I've been streaming for a long enough time to understand, like, that's just the nature of how it is sometimes. And that's okay. I don't fault people for it at all. A single game doesn't capture my attention that consistently. I feel like, okay, here's my thing. If I was picking up, like, for example, if I was picking up Genshin for the first time today, then I feel like I could just stream Genshin and only Genshin for the foreseeable future because I would have so much content to catch up on, right? There'd be so much to do. But, like, because I'm at the point where, like, I've played a lot of these games day one, it's like I'm caught up with a lot of stuff, and so, like, I'm kind of just in, like, a revolving, like, it's kind of like a revolving sushi place where you're just waiting for, like, the next patch to come out so you could, like, do the main story, and then, like, after you consume that and you're waiting, you're working on the next one. And so I think that's, like, why it's easier for me to kind of, like, rotate through everything. But it's like, even if I dedicated myself to anime on day one, it's like, eventually you get to a point where, like, you run out of content and you have to wait for the patch updates. Like, what exactly are you doing? You know? That's why, like, sometimes I applaud people who are, like, only Genshin streamers who are actually caught up with stuff, because I'm like, what are you, like, when you go live, what are you doing in the game for hours? Like, what exactly are you doing? And I guess they find things to do, but I'm just like, I would lose my mind. We should do some Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. No, thank you. But Hothead, if you're playing it and you're having fun, I'm happy for you. Content creation is very hard. It is. It really is. Mom and I are under the impression her laptop got hit by by lightning. But I know you said you'll be back. Thank you for the lurkies. Hopefully that isn't the case, but if it is, hopefully you can recover what you need to recover. That's crazy. How the hell did it even get hit by lightning? I was gonna say, if they want you to only play their game, they better be ready to pay. Right, they just want free promo. You know what the funny thing is, B? It's like, I was gonna give them free promo anyway. Like, I was gonna play the game anyway. And it's like, I don't have to do this, you know what I mean? But it's like, you know, it's like, I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like, if you're already like playing the game, right? And there's like an option to potentially like make some money, then it's like, why wouldn't you? It's just, I feel like the stream days part of it really just fucks me up. Because I'm like, oh, so like I have high quality content and I have the hours, but because I didn't stream it for the specific amount of days you wanted me to, it's null and void. Like, to me, that's kind of like a slap in the face. It's like, you accepted me into the program because you saw that I had potential, and I'm showing you the potential that I have, but because you have a specific like number criteria that's holding me back, it's like you're kind of disrespecting my work. So I feel like I am gonna like express that to the guy that I'm gonna talk to about it. And like, I know I'm not gonna be like a bitch to him because I don't think it's like his call to make. Like, he's just like one of the admins for the Discord. But like, you know, sometimes you just have to like express your concerns to somebody who's gonna listen. And hopefully he can like relay that to the people whose like decision it is. Because like, girl, I'll clear 14 hours so easily in this game on stream. You have no idea. You know who respects content creators? Warframe. Draco, I love that. That is not gonna get me to play Warframe. But I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle. I thought about streaming HNA, but I decided against it. Honestly, it's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. Them wanting you to bust your balls. Yeah, it's crazy. Silver Palace. Mira, I'm so excited. I can't wait. But like, low key, I feel like Silver Palace is like, if they have a creator program, it's probably going to be the same business. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Weedo. I'll be a bitch to him for you. Weedo, I love you. Yeah. You should bitch at this man in the Discord for me and Ryan, please. No, I think he's just doing his best. I don't like, I've been like watching the chat in the Discord, and like there are some people who are very impatient and irritated, and like to a degree I get it, but also I'm like, okay, like don't be a bit. Like, don't be mean. This guy's like doing his best. Blight, hello, how are you? Weedo, how you doing? It's good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? Safi, hello. Rogue, you better hit that gritty groove. Rogue, how are you? Hello. You deserve to be paid. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna say it, Mira, because I don't give myself enough credit sometimes, I feel. I do deserve to get paid for my content. Just because I'm not fucking like editing videos anymore and posting them on fucking TikTok and YouTube doesn't mean that I'm not like an influencer to some degree when it comes to streaming. Because if you think about it, all live streamers are influencers. Especially if they're playing a game for the first time on Twitch. Because if they like the game and they're into the game, they're selling the game to their audience. You know what I mean? So it's like, if I'm gonna help your company grow its fucking player base, right? Then like, you better pay me. And I'm not just talking about in-game currency, bitch. You influenced me to drop my panties. Dell. I'll believe it when I see it. Yeah, what Russ said. Grinder notification. Hi, Russ. How are you, babes? Happy Saturday. I beat Denny at difficulty 6 hologram. She may have high fusion res, but you know what she doesn't resist? Arrow. Get her cart sent her back to the... Blight said, oh, I'll just use the other S6 character that I have. Eat rocks. I love that. You literally influenced me to play Infinity Nikki. Wait, did I really, Safi? No, shut up. Did I really? The way I did... Wait, did I know that? I feel like I didn't know that. Oh my god! Yeah, see, like, Infold should pay me. And you know what I would tell Infold? I'd be like, listen, you owe me payment for the influence I had on Infinity Nikki, but I will rescind my payment if you bring back Valko. I will sacrifice my monetary payment to bring back Valko for the community. Does the Blade have like 5e6s? I don't think so. That's Shogun. I know Blade has Imeth, Chisa, and Kartathea at S6, right? Did I get those three right? I know Kartathea and Chisa for sure. I think Imeth was the third one. I support this decision. Siren, I knew you would. You should compare the prices they're paying you and then drop the one who's giving you bullshit. Do you wanna hear the NTE one? Cause girl, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. So how the live stream track works for NTE right now. So there's like multiple like reward tiers. Only S and A rank get cash bonuses. B and C, you only get like Analyth rewards. It's like, it's either like 10 or 20 pulls, which like, whatever, like that's fine. Like, give me like free pulls in the game, like whatever. But like, in order to qualify for the cash bonus for live streams, you have to do 8+ streams, and 24+ hours, total hours streamed. So, like, that's on average 3 hours, 3 hours a stream, right? Which again, I'm gonna be so honest, I can hit 24 hours very easily in a patch for NTE, especially this one, right? Because like, what day did we stream NTE? Was that? Oh no, we streamed NTE on Wednesday. We streamed Animo on Thursday. Wednesday's NTE stream, I played the game for 4 hours. So I only got done with like one of the parts of the quest. I think I still have like 2 extra areas to go to, right? Plus like I don't even know if I'm gonna get the story quest done in one stream, but if I do, it's probably gonna be like 5 or 6 hours. So like right there, that's already 10 hours in 2 streams, right? So it's like, I can probably hit the 24 hours across a 6-week patch between the tabletop RPG stuff that, cause it's replayable, and then the other like events that we're getting, right? But then like you're making me have to do eight streams. Whereas like I could probably clear the 24 hours in like 5, right? Given the nature of how I stream. And the thing with the cash bonuses is there's different cash bonus payouts depending on what your average like peak viewers are. And like given where like my current CCV is, it would probably be anywhere between like $120 and $200. But it's quite literally just like the 8+ streams that are fucking me up. So I'm hoping that like they take that into like the people's feedback into consideration and like, you know, change that. Because if they don't, girl, I don't fucking know. Even like the tier B, you need to do six or more streams at 16 plus total hours. So like, even if I wanted to get 3,000 analyt, I would need to still do like at least 3 NTE streams. So like, you're basically saying I have to do like 1 NTE stream per week for the duration of the patch. And it's like I said, if I was only streaming NTE or like only like that in one other game, it wouldn't be a problem. But like, I'm juggling how many gachas? 3 from Hoyo, 1 from Kuro, 1 from Hypergriff, 1 from Hada, Animo closed beta, Baldur's Gate 3. Girl, what the fuck? And you know what? I'm not willing to make an adjustment. Like, I'm not willing to make an adjustment. I like my formula. I like my schedule. You all like how I run things here. I'm not gonna change it. Unless they're quite literally like, here, we're gonna offer you a contract, a trial contract, where we're gonna like guarantee pay you out like this set amount of money if you do this. Then you know what? Fine. If the price point is to my liking, then sure, I would. But until you bring that to the table for me, like, no. No. But like, it still stresses me out because I'm just like, oh my god, I have to juggle so many things. You know? Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk and letting me vent about it. I appreciate it. It's just like, you know, it's like the ugly side of being a content creator, where it's like trying to balance like getting your bag, but also like keeping things fun and fresh and not becoming like a sellout for the bag. Cause like, I ain't gonna do all that. It's like, just, it's not worth it. Now listen, if Animo or NTE wants to come up to me and say, hey, listen, if you do a minimum of this many streams for a minimum of this many hours throughout the period, and we'll pay you like, you know, $1,000, bitch, get me the pen. I'll sign it. I'll sign it. I'll do it. But I would still find time to play the other games. I think for me, I can't do like a 2-hour segment. Usually if I'm stuck doing a 2-hour segment, it's because I like probably don't like the game or something. Anyway, hi Nick. Nick, how you doing? How are things? How are things? So yeah, sorry I like talked your ears off. Aleka, hello. It sounds like it's designed to be unreasonable so they don't have to pay as many people. That's probably the case. That's probably the case. They probably have like a limited amount of money, and so they want it to last longer, and so they're like, oh, if we like set these like criteria, we know only like a small amount of people are probably gonna meet the criteria, and so we can like let it last. And I'm just like, girl, if you don't have the dedicated like funds to like sustain this, you probably shouldn't offer it in the first place. Like if it's like a monetary thing, then honestly, all they need to do is get rid of the cash bonus thing and then just like just increase the amount of in-game rewards you're gonna give to the player, like by an absurd amount. You know what I mean? Or like give them like exclusive like in-game stuff for being a creator. Like they like NT did give us like if you like submitted stuff at some point and you had your info, they like the frame border that I have on my account in game is like exclusively if you're like a content creator for them, which is cute. But like, you know, girl, if there's somebody who is like, if there's someone who's like doing 12 plus streams and 30 plus total hours for NTE, you know, and they have like a considerably high CCV, girl, give them enough analysts to like guarantee like both characters in the next patch. What is that, like 90 pulls, 180 pulls worth? Girl, give them like 30k analyst. Shit. I'll take that over like a cash thing. Don't go stretching your budget until it's not worth. They ain't got it because Iron Mouse dropped them. Ooh. True. You just got your hairs cut? Nick, do you feel powerful? Do you feel powerful? Have your superpowers been reawakened? I'm supposed to be mad at me. He yeeted me off the train. Hawaii, I'm going to ask a very serious question. Because I know you were a rat on that train. Were you disrupting other train riders and trying to steal their food? Because if you were, then maybe you deserve to be yeeted off the train. We need to do some like inner self-reflection. I'm still cackling about when I think you, me, and Hey Girl compared what the same. Oh my God, Weedo, that was crazy. The way, and you know what's actually really insane about it? The way all the numbers were so disrespectful, but the way it got worse, the way it got worse as it went down. No, because the sponsorship stuff on Twitch is like so bad. It's not good. It's really not. And I'm like, and I'm too like stressed to be like sending my fucking stats to a company to be like, hey, like would love to do a sponsorship with you guys. Maybe if I was like consistent on like YouTube and TikTok still, and my numbers had grown there, and I had like more to offer, I could be like, oh yeah, hey, look, I could like, I have this. But like, no. Hi, Sin. Not jumping around like a rat looking for a food. No, like literally. They be just looking for any little piece of cheese they can get. Yeet them out that train. You know what? Since we're on the topic, let me check my email. Let me check my email really quick. I gotta see if PAX got back to me. Probably not. Probably not. I keep getting... Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to unsubscribe. I'm not playing Where Winds Meets anymore. Penis! Hi, Camp! Campiana. I knew you were alive the second my nipples got hard. Oh my God, could you feel my hard tingling nipples too through the screen? How did you know? Kim, how you doing? PAX West? I am. So I haven't officially bought my ticket yet, Nick. Ian convinced me to like sign up for a media pass. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try, and if I don't hear back from them by the 13th, I'm gonna buy my ticket so I can still get it at like the early bird price. So if I don't hear back from them by Monday, I'm going to buy just a Saturday badge. But I am planning to be in Seattle from September 2nd to the 8th. So yeah. Oh my God, you're going to be going? Okay, cool. I'll see you there then. I mean, obviously, like I'll be there for like a week. But yeah, I would love to see as many people as possible. And if it's easier for people to gather at like the convention, then we could do that. I have to go to house sit for my sister, but I just want to say hi. Can't we miss you? And your lactating titties. Have fun house sitting. Mwah. Love you. I picked up the gacha that has the highest 5-star pity I've ever seen. The pity's 330. Girl, what? What game has a 330 pity system? That sounds awful. I did not get an email from PAX. It's fine. I figured I wouldn't. I'm doing Wuwa story and I just got to the cabin with iMyth. Oh, Jake, you better have tissues. That quest is very good, but very emotionally rough. I'd snap my own neck instead. Why snap your own neck? At that point, the gacha company's already snapping it multiple times. Oh, fake grand order. Yeah, that tracks. FGO's got a horrible gacha rate. Yeah, I think so, Evie. Apparently they didn't have it like before. I have a couple friends who play FGO. And I'm like, they're just like very enthusiastic about the Fate series, so it makes sense. But I'm like, girl, stand up and please have more respect for yourself. You know what I mean? No. Oh my God, Draco, I just saw your post. Girl, not Rebecca posting a fucking selfie from the hospital bed saying Tenacon fit check. I'm screaming. They are so unserious. You started Arc Knights last night? Let's go. Emily, how are you liking Enfield so far? It's also relative to how many pulls they give you, though. Do they give you a lot of pulls, though? I don't know. 330 pity sounds like insane to me. Better get that blonde horse, man. Nah, I'm a girl. Emily said, I'm getting that diva with the hand cannons, and I'm getting that idol girly real quick. Next patch. It's very different, yeah. I like that your entire team is like on the field with you and not have it, and it's not just like the character you're actively like controlling, because it feels like a team battle. It's a lot of fun. Them picking up loot is legendary. Yeah, it's so nice. The fact that you don't have to do it, they'll just do it automatically. But I'm glad you're liking it. Like, it's such a good time to like start the game too. Going into the next patch, you're gonna have like such a strong lineup of characters. Because the thing that's fun about this game, Emily, when it comes to the banner system, so you're not guaranteed the limited character until 120. You can get them sooner. But if you lose the 50-50, you have a chance to get the previous 2 limited 5 stars. So if you pull on Arcane's banner in the next patch, if you don't get Arcane, you could potentially get either Mifu or Camille. And then on the Idol Girlies banner, it could either be Arcane or Camille. I know you said you're a girl's girl. So like we can ignore Camille for this specific scenario. But like, I like that. I like it's like, oh, if you didn't get the limited character when they were out with the rate up, you could potentially get them if you like lose. And some people feel a certain way about like the pity system in Enfields, but like at the end of the day, it's still like less than what like the hard pity system is in like every other game we play that has like a guarantee after you lose the 50-50. But like nobody wants to like look at the numbers because they just go off a feeling. I'm like, okay. In a worst case scenario, you're using 180 pulls in Genshin to guarantee a 5-star character. And they're barely giving you the pulls for it, but yeah, let's shit on the Enfield system where you're only using like 120. Not to mention copies of characters in Enfield are definitely like never necessary. Like they're very small stat buffs or like enhancements, like multiplier enhancements to like abilities, but it's not like Star Rail or like some of the other games where it's like, oh, if you get this character C2, it's going to make them insanely busted. So you only ever really need to get like one copy of a character and be done, and then like they're still really good. Because a lot of like the combat in the game is less about like wailing, and it's more about just like skill, like understanding their kits and like skill. But like none of the end game really like, I mean, I guess contingency contract, but like you don't even have to worry about any of that since you're just starting the game. Like enjoy the story, enjoy exploration, you know, get a feel for the factory system. You could do all the other stuff later if you want, or you don't even have to do it at all, which is really nice. Yeah, just have fun with it. And the character designs are like so good. Not to mention it runs on a version of Unity, so the game is stable as hell. Don't have to worry about none of this Unreal Engine lag bullshit. Crusader, thank you for the check-in. Hello. Actually, another lore about the pity prior to this anniversary. When they originally added the pity, if you hit the unit early, the banner just no longer had pity. When you get the unit once, but in this anniversary, they made it so pity can be recycled. So I do know pities don't carry over between banners. So if you fail, that's X amount of currency into the void. Well, Blight, as long as you're having fun. Could never be me. Could never be me. I played the Madoka one. I played Exedra for a little while, and that was enough. That one, you're not guaranteed the character until 200. So you could get a ton of 5 stars leading up to that, and none of them could be the magical girl that was like the rate up. It was horrendous. It was fun. It was fun turn-based, but I was like, I gotta stop. I wasn't having fun anymore. It ran so well on your PS5. Almost every single character in Wuwa takes me to full hard pity. Right, and it's like, Wuwa's kind of the same way, where it's like, it's a little better than Genshin, but it's like sure, like, you know, the weapon banner is like guaranteed, but like the character banner still has a 50-50 system, and 80 is the hard pity. So in a worst case scenario, you're needing 160 pulls in Wuwa. In Genshin, Star Rail and ZZZ, it's 180. In Enfield, it's 120. Now, all that being said, NTE does currently have the best system in all the gachas. You're guaranteed the S rank in a worst case scenario at 90 pity. There's no 50-50 system. You're guaranteed the arc at 80 pity. You could potentially get it sooner, obviously. Kind of hoping that like future games follow that model, because it seems to be really working. It seems to be really working for NTE. You know? Oh my god. Yeah, so... Oh my god, we've been yapping for an hour, almost an hour and a half already. I didn't even realize that much time had passed. What the fuck? Ah! I was like, oh, we're probably nearing the hour mark, girl. We're 20 minutes past. Let me boot up Wuwa. I was very yappy today, Del. I mean, I did go into a bit of like events system when it came to like the creator stuff. It's like at the end of the day, I'm still gonna try. But like, I don't know, for me, it's like, it'll be easier on weeks where we have like a lull period. And it's like, I guess like the last week of July, we would have a lull period, right? Because Star Rail and Enfield have their updates next week. Wuwa and NTE just had their updates this week. ZZZ's having their live stream on Friday, which means their update's not until like the last week of July. So like from like the 20th to the 26th, like that week, you know, like maybe I'll do more Animo streams to like meet the criteria. I'll do like more NTE streams just because we have the time. But it's like those weeks are very rare. Those weeks are like very rare sometimes. You know? But that'll be for future me to worry about. Right now, my ass is booting up Wuthering Waves. David Yapping? Shocker. Me opening my mouth and fucking talking for like 2 hours? I feel like at this point, if I'm not talking for an hour plus, something's wrong, right? I will say my enjoyment of SGO at the moment is because of summer, Irisagal unit, Lon's Rin servant, essentially. I got her 4 times now in under 11 multis. Oh, see, well, that's nice. See, if that's the case and you're like, and your RNG's kind of like popping off, then like, of course. Of course. Absolutely. Also, side note, unrelated to everything. We have chocolate peanut butter cheesecake in the fridge. And I will be devouring a piece of that after stream today. In case anyone wanted to know. Shut up and put it in my mouth. No, Dal, how about you shut up, open your mouth like a good boy, and then I'll put it in. I would have already eaten it. That sounds so good. Listen, I love a good chocolate peanut butter, like, pie or cheesecake. My absolute favorite is like a chocolate crust, pie crust with like peanut butter cheesecake filling with some like crumbled Reese's on top and like a dollop of whipped cream. Delicious. Delicious. You love a good fucking, it's true. I do. Depends on the day. You have to catch me in the right mood. Sometimes I'd be too lazy for all of it. Cheesecake is a miracle every time. So true. So true. I love cheesecake. It's like my favorite dessert. It is my favorite dessert. Cannolis are my second favorite dessert. Tiramisu's like a close third. I had chocolate peanut butter ice cream last night. I love chocolate peanut butter ice cream. Love me some chocolate peanut butter ice cream. I really do. Mint, chocolate peanut butter, cookie dough, top 3. I also love a good pistachio ice cream. Love me a good pistachio ice cream. I just like ice cream in general. It's so yummy. Patching progress. Girl, is this game gonna tell me that I have to restart? Don't piss me off. Patching complete. The game is restarting. Okay. I wonder if they fixed the bug. That'd be really funny. Sorry, I was responding to somebody. Oh, I wish they'd add quick access for task fields and NAS. That part. I find it so weird that they do it for like some of the bosses, Eevee. Like they have it for like character ascension bosses, but they don't have it for like tacit fields. And it's so annoying. Either that or I want them to add a system where they like give you like a trial set of echoes for a new character so you can like use them immediately if you don't get around to unlocking like the fields right away, because it's so annoying. Like luckily for me, I'm not like pulling anyone like right this second, so I'm not like in a rush to unlock them. But I'm like, girl, that's not the case for everyone. I think I hate farming for echoes with a burning passion. Wow.
Not natural. Dumpling, are you all right? Oh, it seems to be confusing my senses.
Should we try something?
Go check if there's a way out.
Should we try something? I want to test something out. Okay. So if I hit P to quit the challenge, this is what happened last night.
This fog, it's not natural.
This is what happened last night.
Dumpling, are you all right?
You literally...
Oh, it seems to be confusing my senses.
You literally have to at least do this part.
Go check if there's a way out.
You literally have to at least do this part. And I don't know if it's like that for the entire rest of the quest. So like, girl, are you like forcing me to do the entire like act 2 before I can like get other shit done in Wuwa? Cause that's crazy. And you didn't
closely, Dumpling.
You didn't give me a notification saying like, oh, the next sequence is like gonna be lengthy, blah blah blah.
Quite lifelike, isn't it?
Like, no, like actually, Rogue, clip that shit, and send it in, because we deserve a tempo for this fuckery. Oh my fucking god, Soy ate the whole team. She dipped the team in herself and then ate them. Terry, hi, how you doing? Val, hello. So many people are mentioning that. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. But yeah, it's like a crock of bullshit. Anyway, we're starting Act 2 of the quest now. While it is annoying, God, I love this diva. She's so graceful. Also, like, the weapon. Look at the bird. I love how it like folds in on itself to like sleep when it's not active. So good.
I'm finally out. Oh,
Okay, let me put this louder.
looks like we got separated. The fog is blocking the way back to the
Yeah,
gate.
you'll play the story and you'll fucking like it. No, literally. They literally put a gun to my head.
Everything looks normal.
They put a gun to my head. They said, "Oh, you're not sure if you want to pull for soy sauce? You're not sure if you want to pull for soy sauce?
But to press on.
Now you're gonna. Now you're gonna."
The right momentum.
Girl, I can't even fucking get this. Are you kidding me? I'm barriered off. I can't even get this fucking thing.
Oh.
Apparently. Are there invisible barriers? Girl, apparently there are. Apparently there are. I'd love if soy sauce is free. Zero pity, zero wishes, then I want her. Evie, first temple you do, a double. I manifest. SAO and Wuwa. Like literally plot? That's how it felt. Anyway, let me not deviate, because I feel like I can't.
A village. Tacit discords tore through here.
You need to build a Sheeranite pylon relay to get to the area. You're done. You're done. Girl, what is going on, man? Who is creating this fog?
Here. I should probably find a way around just in case. What?
Huh? Oh, girl, we can't see a damn thing. I feel like I'm in Silent Hill. The fuck is that? Oh my god. So when I try and leave, it gives me the prompt. It will save my progress and continue where I left off. Oh, so for you it's fine, but for me they said go fuck yourself. Oh, I fear I'm fucked. Bro, she's just a support character.
Really? Now?
She's gonna shove that fan up all their asses. Was that what I thought it was? Ow! Is that his lantern? Ah! My future husband. My other future husband. Or is he hypnotizing them? What is he doing?
Hey, over here! This trick won't hold them for long. You don't want to die, get into the fog.
Oh wait, I'm feral.
This trick won't hold them for long. You don't want to die, get into the fog.
I can see why people might think it was Alejandro. But like only slightly. Like it's not really.
This trick won't hold them for long. You don't want to die, get into the fog.
I wonder who his VA is. Like already, like I'm in. Those 2 lines, that was enough. That was actually enough. I don't think this plate for my hot dog was washed right. It feels slippery and greasy. Ew! Girl, I can't even win a 50-50 or get 5 stars for 70 wishes. Maybe soy sauce will be different. I would rather fight Tessa Discords because these robots have a thought process. Oh my god, I love the lantern. Oh, his fit. Oh, the fit. He whipped it out and hypnotized them. Girl, can I be one of those robots and get hypnotized too? Oh my god, I forgot his tacit mark was on his fucking eye. That's so hot.
Here, take this. It'll stop the fog from messing with your head. Picked it up from a fortune teller in Mengzhou. Supposed to calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know, those Jianghu types. But wouldn't you know? It actually works.
Fortune teller? Is he talking about Buling? Isn't Buling a fortune teller?
About time. This job's becoming a real pain. If I'd known Xuanfang would turn into this kind of circus, I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I still could.
Can he talk to me forever? I'm feral. Me too! I first thought he was Gaming's VA, but it's not him either. We know it's not anybody from like the States because Wuwa picks up VAs from like, I think London. Like they work with a studio that's based out of London, so they only use like European VAs, I think. I'm like very curious to see who this is now. I will be undressed and waiting.
About time. This job's becoming a real pain. If I'd known Xuanfang would turn into this kind of circus, I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I
think Lucy and Rebecca were the exceptions. Well, that's because it was a collab, right? Like, I'm talking about like original characters, not like collab characters. Let's just hear that one more time.
About time. This job's becoming a real pain. If I'd known Xuanfang would turn into this kind of circus, I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I still could.
Girl, whoever it is, I'm on board, babes. I'm on board.
You.
Hey, don't tell me you don't recognize the man you hired.
No one talked to me. I'm trying to propose. Can Wuwa make an Otome game and add all the Wuwa men? Just a thought. His Echo set is in game too. Oh yeah, I heard, I think it's like the fire one, right? Imagine dates with them. Look at his face. That's Pookie. That's like Pookie number 4 or 5.
What? Trust issues? Come on, look at my gourd. That'll prove it.
Not him shaking the gourd.
Preloaded frequency data. The terminals were set to alert each other when we drew close. Then you, cat of the Netherlamp, I presume?
The one and only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming pruner herself.
Don't make him the fire shielder, please. Shaking the gourd like a glow stick. No, I heard rumors, Evie, that he's a DPS. Luke, I'll make breakfast with you after you hit it from behind. Imagine making breakfast with Luke while Jingron is hitting it from behind.
You've been hiding your identity this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and wandering rogue, I imagine. So, what changed? Why come to Shrine at all? You've been hiding your identity this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and wandering rogue, I imagine. So, what changed? Why come to Shuanfang at all?
Thankfully, I have Imith as my fusion DPS. Girl, I have Galbrenna. If I had Imith, I'd still pull him. I fear men in this game are my weakness, Techno, and like, I need to pull every limited one. I know that's not the case for you, but unfortunately it is the case for me.
With all that is happening here, I should think you'd already possess certain insights. No?
Draco! Girl, his voice has my legs spread open.
Ah, you mean the sudden auto puppet rebellion. Think Georgian's ateliers got their hands in it.
His eyes! His eyes! I love that he's got black hair and like this like teal green kind of shit going on. Wuwa's Valko. Yeah! This is my Valko equivalent in Wuwa, I fear. I'll share anything for the right dick. Pago, so true and real. Retweet, repost. Except Gian, apparently. Okay. Man.
Reinforcements?
I
am the reinforcements.
I was a bit naive when I first started playing this game. Leave me alone. I didn't know any better. Hi, C. See, we've met the cat of the nether lamp, aka Pookie number 5. His tacit mark is actually pretty big. Yeah, I like that it goes down his eye. It's like a scar almost.
In Mengzhou, their Flower Veil puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem to give a crap about Shuanfang, as far as I can tell.
Their Flower Veil puppet? Girl, who the fuck is that? I stopped playing this game because it's a little too much for my PC. Yeah, that's that Unreal Engine life. It's so bad. You know what they say about big tacit marks? Yeah. They say I gotta unhinge my fucking jaw before I slurp and glorp. Well.
10 years I've been at this. Tracked every operative Georgian atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one, except... Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating.
Babes, if you like enjoy eating, I got a buffet with your name on it. I'm suddenly reminded of Orin from Infinity Nikki, but if he was younger. Oh, I love him already.
Anyway, I did what you asked. Mapped the whole Fogvale Pagoda top to bottom, just like you asked in your letter.
Oh, so he was the one who dropped the fog.
Right then. If that's everything, I'll be off. Believe it or not, I do have honest work from time to time.
Wait, one last question.
Can they do me a favor and put him before Qingshao so I have more time? Now, see, you know damn well that the majority of the time, they're gonna put a male character in the second half. Though, I don't know, we did meet him first, so maybe he will be first.
Did you happen to come across a girl with a blue hat? Hair with feathered tips?
Well, I need him to take a page out of ZZZ's book. Wow.
Huh. Those features are
Send them
hard
a
to
ticket.
miss. If I'd seen her, I'd remember. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I see.
What, is she, important to you?
God, I love his eyes. Oh, I can't wait to find out who his VA is. I'm so curious. Wait, see, were you here last night when we figured out who Ching Xiao's VA is?
She's my sister. She shouldn't have come here. And I shouldn't have come here either.
I think I was lurking. I think we established it's Lune's VA from Expedition 33.
What's that saying again? All right. The fairest judge fails family feuds, let alone a street rat like me.
One street rat. Where's Hawaii?
Looks like my work here's done. Well, Chongming Pruner, I'll be on my way.
You coming? Literally lost all over my desk. All over.
If you're aiming to get into that Fogville Pagoda, head north. The Elseway shrouds your ticket in.
I really like his voice.
Look, I don't know if you're hunting a person or a prize, but you've put a lot of work into this. Don't choke at the finish line.
I wish I could like figure out who the fuck it is, because I feel like I've heard a like version of this voice before and I just don't know where.
The more you waver, the more you waste what was hard to win. Huh, that was pretty good. I should write that down.
He's got such an interesting personality too. I feel like I wasn't expecting this personality from him, but I'm not mad at it.
I really am a terrible older sister.
Dumpling!
I'll go where he said.
I wonder why she requested the fog to be like... Are you kidding me? So you mean to tell me I just had to do that one sequence? And if I did that last night, then I would have been freed.
Calculation.
I hate it here. I fucking hate it here.
The bath's clear.
Use your resin. Don't tell me what to do! No, I'm gonna wait because I wanna unlock these tacit thingies, but like I don't have a waypoint here yet. I don't think like this is the closest one. So I want to unlock another one. Oh, I guess I could just use like the bike, right? Let me unlock this fucking map. Can you finally free roam? So from the point that I was stuck, Evie, it was just that cutscene. So I guess like 5 minutes. I obviously made it longer because I was taking screenshots of like my like 5th husband. But like that's still kind of crazy that they like, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. It's like it's not the biggest deal. Oh, in general? Well, that was like the beginning of Act 2. So everything I did yesterday, how far do you need to play before you can explore stuff? Oh, I think you can do it sooner. You could definitely do it like sooner into Act 1, I think. I think you just need to get into the gated area. So I want to say maybe like, what, the first like 20 minutes of the story? Because there's that whole like farewell, like you're saying goodbye to everybody in Lahai Roy, and then you get to like Jinzhou. I don't think you can free roam until you and Soy Soy get into the like gate of the area. But I think that was only like 20 minutes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think this was the first point I could explore because I was stuck as Yang Yang. Can you not explore before you like get stuck as Yang Yang though? I thought you could. Oh wait, no, your trial characters, I forgot. So maybe this is the first point. If that's the case, then it's probably like 2 to 3 hours in. But I genuinely don't remember. I like didn't really care enough to like try yesterday, so I could be wrong. Lamp of Nether Road. Oh yeah, this is definitely him. Upon gaining a shield, gain 5% in increase in crit rate for 5 seconds, max 4 stacks. I feel like he's gonna have like a self shield. Because we don't really have anyone in the game yet who can like do this multiple times. Like, you could technically use Brant, but then you would only get like this 1 stack. So I think he's gonna have something built into his kit. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he had some kind of like HP to shield conversion. Because it's not like you would, if he's a main DPS, you wouldn't use him with Augusta. So if I had to guess, it's like, oh, when you use different skills, he drains his HP, but it turns into a shield, maybe. That'd be kind of a fun mechanic. This effect can be triggered every 0.5 seconds. At max stacks, gain 15% fusion. So we get 20% crit rate, 15% fusion, and 10% HP. Wait, is this even the right one? No, this is the other one. Where's... You know what I could do? I could just not make things complicated for myself. Yes. The complete opposite way. Okay, well, let me unlock this one at least. Didn't one of the Scissor Sisters have shield spamming? The what now? Oh, Ayuno and Augusta? Yeah, I think... Didn't Augusta... Wait, is it Ayuno that has it? The arrow set seems to be Blue Sword Ladies. Oh, Qingxiao? Is it Toon Strain related? Chisa heals and shields. No, I know Techno, but I think Terry meant the lesbian couple known as Augusta and Ayuno. Oh my god, it's so pretty! Hold, please. I need to stop here for a second. That's a Shaft post yard. Ayuno shields and small heals. But like, does Ayuno like shield multiple times? It's just like a one-time shield, right? Like she doesn't reapply the shields.
Refreshing.
Use Skyward Slingshot to launch yourself and travel across the worlds. Do I just hit like the right click? Is it T again? I'm not doing it correctly. Or do I just left click to slingshot? I have a new message from somebody that I don't know, and I'm not going to answer it. And there will still be somebody complaining, asking for flight like this isn't the same shit. Can I be honest? This flight feels a little bit better controlled than the one we had at the end of La Roy. Like the navigation of like the bike feels a lot more like freeform. But yeah, I don't know why like it's the same thing. If anything, I think the bike's more fun. She doesn't shield that fast. And when Augusta has a shield, she does more damage. Like, if you can't get across the map on the bike, that's a skill issue. No, I agree. It really is. Damn, this thing is so far away.
Refreshing. Right on schedule.
No, I don't want to fight you guys just yet. I'm sorry, but you can fly on the bike. Yeah, it gets like you get the addition, I think, like later in like the La Roy story. But I think if you wind up like skipping to this part, they just give you everything. I think. I obviously didn't need to do that, so I'm not sure. Ooh, the combat music is nice. You know what I should have did? I should have got some teleport points while I was like going, but oh well. Can I climb the... Oh no! Okay, we're fine. It was when Hayuki and Denia came out. What patch was that? 3.3? Like, just doesn't feel anywhere as comfortable, smooth handling wise compared to the wings for me. I definitely felt a difference in the La Roy one, but I feel like this one, I think they might have made some adjustments to it because this feels better than it did in La Roy. You know what I think the thing that people don't like is when you're flying with your like wings, you can go up or down, but with the bike, I noticed The only way that you can elevate yourself is if you have charges of your E or whatever, like, I don't know what the controller equivalent is. But like while the wings are out, you can't like toggle your arrow keys to go up or down. You either stay at the position you are or you dive. And I think people are like, you know, like people just haven't gotten used to like that change, which like I can understand. But like the bike can traverse just as well as the flight. Even if it is more annoying for people. It's not like, I don't know, sometimes people be acting like they got like hella restricted. It's like, you didn't get restricted. It's just like a different way to do it. It's okay if you prefer one over the other. But they do the same thing. Hi, you. Twitch just sent my notifications. Yeah. That's why I usually post in the Discord. Censure locks will aid you in battle. Girl, I don't want to be aided in battle. What is this? Uncracked jade. Me rocketing across the entirety of La Highway without touching the ground just for fun. At least Wuwa gives you flying for free, unlike Genshin. Oh, clock it. Alright, let me get my charges. See, so like I could do... See, like, I can't go. I left the quest area. Girl, I'm just because I'm trying to get this.
I bestow eternal peace.
The way I was on the bike and I got off the bike, but like at the same time I pressed R because I was trying to dismount the bike. I don't even. When did he get off the bike? What the fuck just happened?
Hopper modules ready.
Whatever. Let me use my damn fucking waypoint energy and get back to the damn story.
Structural override initiated. Processing. Drive safe. Marked.
Okay, Lene, whatever. Luke is tired of driving. Luke said, can I just glide across the damn thing with my fucking scythe? Like, damn, girl, okay.
Ash takes form.
I guess.
Return to silence.
Oh, there's challenges? Interesting. What is this one? Energy regen? Oh, is this Soy Soy's set? Hi, Bruce. I can feel the love tonight. I realize I fumbled a good healer yet again. What do you mean? Hi, Somna. Are you traumatized by Wuwa's design now and Yang Yang set? Oh. Oh, this is Yang Yang set too? They use the same set? That's so interesting. I guess, yeah. Havoc Bane, gain crit rate and heavy attack. Upon inflicting Glacier Chafe, grant attack increase for resonators on the team. You know what? That's smart. That's actually smart. Oh my god, and this is the Havoc bonus one. Like, I'm not gonna get Yang Yang, but oh my god, hello. Yeah. I'll take it. I'm gonna lock all of these for now because I might wind up switching these to fusion. Sweet Sweet wants ER though. Oh, does she want both of those as ER? Well, damn. Wait, are these greens? Why did I get greens? Well, that's weird. That's suspicious.
I bestow Eternal.
Oh, first clear bone.
Right on schedule.
Assuming master control.
Well, that's rude. I'm mourning not getting Mornier because I'm using Verena in 2026.
For authorizing maximum output.
Wow. You better get her on a rerun.
Check this out.
You better get her on a damn rerun, girl.
Need a ride, sweetheart? Tie a bow and call
Like Shorekeeper and
my signature. That's all you shake it
Immediate
up.
procedure.
you know what's funny? Lost.
Rise anew.
I read HP and I'm so Genshin pilled right now that my brain converted to Heavenly Principles and I was like, wait, that's not right. I think she does heal. But she's not Toon Break, Bruce. I think she's supposed to be like debuff. So she's gonna work with like Hayuki and probably Sheen. I love how I get an attack thing, but I need HP percentage. Like, I say psych. Are you kidding me? Arrow damage, defense. Are these 3 costs though? I'm gonna keep the 3 cost. Cause you never know. She replaces Shiso. Yeah, but not when you have 2 teams that require the debuffing, then you use bow. On separate teams, of course, not on the same team. Before anyone tries to correct me. All right, let's go back to the story. Didn't get Lucilla because Lucy didn't want to come home on time. You could use both. With YYXL. I'm just gonna call her Yap Yap. Miss Yap Yap herself. I thought we were just calling her, what is it? Chuang Ling. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that like, or isn't that just like the preferred? YYXL sounds like a shirt size. Hi, yes, do you have this in a YYXL? Yeah, see, this ain't too bad. What is damn? Is that a golden Zog? Oh my god, hi! Wait, I love it. My new fave place since Nimbus Sanctum. Oh, is this where I have to go? It's a gold D-Ting from
nice
HSR. Oh, so this is where they went. I tried to make that into Sheng Liao. That's what, no, my brain also was like, Sheng Liao? Oh. I can walk on water. Okay. Luke is Jesus. Quality on this map is wild. It's so pretty here, Bruce. I'm like gagged.
Inside.
I'm gagged.
And the place I'm supposed to meet her is... I'll
Her?
need to look around.
Drag the glowing objects in the designated direction to alter the environment, such as creating new paths. Funny way to spell Kokomi and Farina, but yeah.
The reflections in the water don't line up. I should try aligning them.
Cute.
That's it. That should be the meeting place.
Oh my god, are we about to... I wonder if this is gonna be Sheen.
This is in. I should keep going.
Or it's gonna be Qingxiao, one of the two. Oh my god, gay rights. You do. She's like a trial character in the story. I think because she comes out in the second half of this patch, Bruce. So they just like incorporated her story quest into the current thing. How pretty she is! I can't.
Spring's breath sings. Fuck. The right momentum.
Who's this queen? Would you believe me if I told you this was Yang Yang's sister? And we all thought her name was pronounced Sui Sui, but it's actually Soy Soy, so now we're calling her Soy Soy. You know, I said I got that rain unit in FGO 4 times 11 multis. The 12th multi just gave you a last copy, dupe. When you asked Discord, they said average luck is 10 multis for 1 copy. So you got 5 copies in 12 multis? She has a sister, yes. And she has blonde hair. Like, that's so OP. Can you... Okay, now... multiply that luck and give it to everyone in chat, but, like, for all our other game. Let's redirect it to all our other games that we play, too. I thought the name was pronounced Sway Sway. That would have even made more sense, but they were literally saying soy soy in the game. So I guess it's soy soy. Oh my god, it is Sheen! Ah! Oh my god, hold on. Everyone, lock in. Make an elegant pose, make a lively pose, make a cautious pose. Elegant?
You have arrived at last, my ally.
I wonder if that's her catalyst weapon, the little gem thing. This reveal?
This isn't your true self, is it? Am I right, Sentinel of Mengzhou, Sheen?
Girl, Ari has arrived.
That's right. What remains here is merely a thread of my frequency.
Ooh, the voice. But they keep pronouncing Sheen 2 ways too. It's Sin, but they say Sheen. I thought it was Sin also, but I guess maybe for this they're pronouncing it Sheen. I don't know. If there's one thing I've learned playing all these games, Val, is that, like, I'm not going to crash out over whether they're pronouncing it correctly or not, because I'm just going to confuse myself. And then I would actually disappear among the sea of butterflies and never return, because I would jump off a cliff.
You have reached the agreed place. Good. That completes the first step of our pact.
That was like when, like, Tartaglia came out and they were like, oh, his name is Child, when, like, we all thought it was going to be pronounced Childay, because there was a fucking E at the end. Who do you think her VA is? I don't know, but I love the voice. I am. What the fuck is Candace? I'll tell you, it's a white name. That's what it is. Which is why it's so appropriate that she has that, because Hoyo gentrified her air. This is very lesbian code. You know what it is? Jawawa, it is.
The second step is the pivot upon which everything turns. Listen carefully, my ally.
You'll be but British. I'm just glad it wasn't spelled Kandake in game and then pronounced Candace. See, I fear that would have fucked me up so hard that I probably would have quit Genshin.
Hold on. Before we proceed, I have something to say. Our agreement did not cover how our transaction would proceed in the event of a force majeure. And with the chaos sweeping through Xuanfeng, as its sentinel, do you not have a duty to act?
You know what? Clock it, because what have you been doing? Aren't you the one who created all these machines? Why are they not listening to you?
Why the silence, Shin? As a sentinel, isn't protecting the people your foremost duty?
Is her resonance ability ink manipulation? Who, Sheen?
This prism of fate, it's a piece of you, isn't it?
A token created from Sheen the Moonfox's own frequency. It contains a part of the Sentinel's authority.
You had me come to Xuanfeng to retrieve it and deliver it to the true you, the one hiding somewhere. Does that mean you cannot move freely now?
Oh, she's trapped!
It seems I have fallen victim to my own cleverness. I should have chosen a less perceptive ally.
This prism of fate, can only you wield it? If I were to...
Wait, Somna, we already know what Sheen looks like. They drip marketed her. Have you not seen? Girl, she definitely does not look like Ting Yun. She's so much better looking. So much. Hina, thank you for the check-in. Welcome home. Well, welcome on your way home. I really want them to make a water element already. Like, stop making them ice and wind. Hothead, that's not gonna happen. Deal with it or get off the train ride. Go play a game that's got a water element. Okay, since that topic has come up, do you think we would ever add another element to the game like ZZZ has? I have no idea, by the way, but that seems to be a common theme with Rover. Didn't bring you here as the arbiter for you to do nothing, girl. Oh. Yeah, what the fuck's that about? I wonder if we told her to make the fucking the max, or if she just did that of her own accord.
Absolutely not. Do not mistake my patience for permission. That particular desire has no claim here.
Ooh. This prism of fate, can only you wield it if... Oh, she was trying to.
You.
I'm so very sorry, but I prepared a backup key.
Wait, I kind of love her.
Miss Soy Soy, you are claiming you entered into a direct deal with Sentinel Sheen the Moon Fox?
She said, oh, you took that from my tits? Well, guess what? I shoved another one up my vajayjay, and you didn't get that one. Checkmate, bitch. Denny didn't get hunted down for us to be asking more. Wow.
Yes. By chance, I once entered into a contract with that elusive Lady Sentinel.
Can I say something? You know how yesterday we were kind of like, she's kind of giving Ningguang a little bit. And now it's like, oh, she got into a contract with a Sentinel. And Ningguang's from Liyue. And Zhongli's the Archon of Liyue. And Zhongli's like the Archon of contracts. The same damn fucking workshop. I don't know if I would say Denia is still out there. Well... Did we just forget Denia's still out there? I mean, we didn't forget. Bruce, we unfortunately went through a very traumatic experience. I think people were comparing her situation to like Frolova's, but like way worse. So it's like, she's not like, I guess she's not like dead, but like I would argue it's probably a worse fate than death. But given the circumstances, it does mean that we do potentially have a chance to like bring her back at some point. But I'm not getting my hopes up anytime soon. I don't want to put myself through that trauma again.
She requested I meet her at a certain place in Xuanfang. To that end, she gave me an encrypted frequency. This was meant to be a private matter, but the situation has spiraled. I will not walk into Xuanfang Hold blind. Magistrate, may I ask if this frequency is the same as the one you gave to Rover?
Yes. The spectral pattern matches exactly.
Then, about the Sentinel of Manzhou, do you have anything more to share?
She looks a little psycho. She's like a fox. So she's probably gonna be like have a very like cunning personality.
I am afraid I have little to offer. In recent years, Jue has shared very few updates regarding Sheen. And I can confirm that what I do know is even true. However, if she summoned you to the land of Xuanfang, then that soil must hold a deep significance for her. Jue once mentioned that Sheen separated her tail to create multiple prisms of fate. Each one contains a fragment of the Sentinel's power. If one is hidden in the hold, it's no coincidence. Only, I cannot say why Sheen's intentions are so veiled. I suspect you will only learn more once you are there.
I wonder if she separated her tail into like 9 fragments.
You're
That'd be
wondering if that prism of fate can be used to find Yang Yang, aren't you?
like, it's not necessarily a 9-tail situation, but it's almost like a reverse thing where it's like, oh, there was one tail that was shattered into 9 fragments. That'd be interesting if it was 9. I don't think we know how many prisms of fate though there are yet.
Is that not possible?
Naturally, a vessel for a Sentinel's power would be heavily restricted. Likely only Sheen or her resonator could wield it. No. There is one more exception.
Rover! Cause we're the fucking arbiter, bitch!
And the young girl it rescued.
Oh, so did like we copy?
Our prior agreement is forfeit. I did break faith first, but now, Sentinel Sheen, I would propose a new contract. Will you hear it?
I mean, I would assume that we've had a hand in like all the Sentinels, right? In Solaris. So it's not really like that far-fetched to think that like, oh, we probably have encountered Sheen before in like our distant past. Like we did with Juve.
You sought out Jue and its resonator to cheat the terms. You wear the fox's skin better than I.
Forgive me, I am backed into a corner. But I truly believe this serves us both. If only you would...
No. Even if I cannot cast you out, do not think I will bend so easily. You do not know what weight of duty lies beneath your own words.
Girl, we need to find our sister.
Looks like convincing her will take some effort.
Okay, traveler. Oh. Girl, there's people here. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
Watch closely, Dumpling. See? Quite lifelike, isn't it? Watch closely, Dumpling. See? Quite lifelike, isn't it? May peace and plenty bless this land for good.
I'm back. I got food too. She's getting right in. Dare I say her personality like exceeds Raiden's.
Nice to meet you. I'm Natasha.
Dan! Oh my god, perfect timing.
Feeling sick?
Who is her resonator if she has a human form technically? That's what I'm wondering. Oh my god, imagine if it's Xingqiao.
Why has the Sentinel not done anything?
Exceeds how? I don't know, I just like... I don't know, just like a little bit more. Personal preference. I also feel like Jingsha is an Electro. Oh yeah, true. That has to be like the stupid like criteria, huh?
What's going on here?
Well, today's a big day.
So then maybe she doesn't have another
The
one.
Sentinel herself. Didn't you hear? A thief actually stole her token.
I wouldn't be surprised if Rover was like, I give you the authority to be your own resonator, and that's how she's able to be like, have a human form.
If the Sentinel decides to hold them accountable for this.
Trade conclave. I see.
Oh my god, damn, why?
The same one I attended back in Mangzhou.
Do we have news?
That's when I signed the contract with Xin. Is she trying to remind me of that?
Hmm.
Did you see who stole the Sentinel's token?
You're such a baddie. I'll let you be your own damn resonator. That's what I'm saying.
No, what should I do? How could anyone commit such sacrilege?
Where was the Sentinel's token stolen from?
Right over there, on the platform. No one even saw it disappear. The hall went pitch black, and then...
Norma came home, congratulations! I take it you won the 50-50, Dan?
Thank you. I will take a look. Perhaps the thief left a trail.
Where does that thief think he can run?
You think that first NPC was Aether?
This must be the spot.
And
this? Is it? A cheat sheet you left for me?
I love the fox statues.
If you have no use for it, I can always take it back, you know.
What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Or is it simpler than that? Is this you wanting me to make the same choice you did?
A spoken lesson is soon forgotten. A lived lesson, never. Wouldn't you agree?
Now I need to see what Wenjin can work for her. I would assume she probably has a lot of like alternate options, so you don't need to get her like S rank, right? Zombie, I just want to let you know, I saw the emote, and in my head, all I said was lizard, lizard, lizard. Norma's crit rate scaling, so kind of limited on that front. Oh, is she like a type of stunner? Is she like, Trigger, where she needs crit rate for her like core passive? Interact with key clues in the scene to start the gameplay. Click the special button to fully recharge the refluent hourglass and activate it. Once activated, the refluent glass reverses time for the environment within its scanning radius. Oh?
The thief seems to have fled to the left.
Some people never learn their damn lesson. So true and real. I glanced over and thought her name was Sushi. Dan, do you know how you pronounce it? Because it's not sweet sweet. It's soy soy. Soy soy. This area is so pretty. Dan, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I'm I'm scrolling through Instagram and saw an ad about Animo, and the game is now coming soon in the App Store. Yeah, so we started calling her soy sauce.
Oh.
Norma needs 100% crit rate to max her stats and gets more days.
The recording ends here. Huh. There seems to be a clue by the flower bed.
Are there any other, like, stun engines that have crit? Can we stop playing her soy song? Yeah, I mean, we didn't mean anything, like, disrespectful by it. But if it's offending you, man, we can stop. I didn't mean anything by it. It sounds kind of close to the Kanto pronunciation.
They even disguised their footsteps. I almost fell for it.
I mean, I guess it's my fault. I've never heard the name before, so it's probably just me being like uncultured.
There's something behind this door.
I thought it like was going to close on me. Took me a minute, but I'm now saying sin instead of H-sin. Yeah, Lost, but if somebody in chat's like offended by it, I don't want to be disrespectful, so like, please be respectful, at least in chat, about it. It's not really like that big of a deal that we have to like push back on it. Hi Tofu, how you doing? And it does review the wrong way. That's fine. I appreciate you telling me. I would rather you like tell me instead of, you know, like not speaking up about it. So I do appreciate you saying something. Other stun engines with crit that aren't signatures, Hellfire or Steam Oven would be her best. Well, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, I guess the only other one that probably has like crit. Well, no, doesn't triggers have impact as a secondary stat? A written reply with elegant handwriting. To the revered Sentinel, I am deeply moved and honored to have received your invitation and to be favored by your recognition. As merchants, our calling is to gather the strength of the masses to build communities and unite the hearts of many to foster thriving markets. If we might follow the footsteps of the wise and virtuous to help alleviate the burdens of the realm, it would be the utmost aspiration and indeed the greatest privilege of the Xiaoming Commerce Guild. Please accept this humble reply. May you preserve your precious health. With highest regards, Soy Xiaoming Commerce Guild. Oh, so she wrote this. Dead Moons! Hi, Dead Moons, how are you? I like this.
It matches the one the thief was wearing.
I like this hourglass mechanic.
Slipped up. Did they escape through here? The hole in the wall. It connects back to the previous room. And this mask on the ground, it might come in handy.
Do we know her VA? Who's Soy Soy's? I don't know if they have it released yet because she's not officially out.
If this isn't enough to pave the way, then let the rivers and mountains be the proof of what I'm willing to wager.
I don't think her About Me is out yet. Oh, her VA is known? Who is it? Is it Jennifer Hale? She's so pretty. I'm skipping for her. I don't know. Look at how pretty she is, Deadman. Her like kit, her like visuals are like stunning. Like absolutely stunning. Oh, sorry. It's triggers, stat requirements, 90%. Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head. I just know that she's the other stunner that like has a crit requirement. Yeah. Find a way to the adjacent room. Let me in.
Miss, please stop. This area is only open to those with an
Hey, well, she's ice element. I mean, she's supposed to be like, I think she's supposed to do like, her visuals are supposed to represent like flowing water. So I guess like the closest element to that would be like ice, right? Since they don't have water as like an element.
By invitation, I assume you mean this mask?
My apologies. Please, go right in.
Evays have iffy pronunciation. Sometimes they ask for anglicized pronunciation, like Emily's son did some NPCs for the Lafu. She's Chinese American and speaks the language. They had her redo some lines to pronounce it incorrectly. Yeah, a lot of it also like has to do with like the studio, right? And like the direction that they're like asking of the VAs.
As I thought, that one is definitely
even if it doesn't like, I mean, there's always going to be like, when it comes to like other cultures and pronunciations of stuff, like with language barriers, there's always going to be some like localization issues. Like that's just like kind of like an inevitable thing.
It was awfully noisy earlier. What happened?
But I think a lot of it does come down to like
The gods can't seem to keep any
like the direction that they're told. It's not necessarily like the VA's fault. Am I supposed to like go down here? I guess.
This game of cat and mouse is almost over.
How do you like the story?
Cat and fox?
So far it's very well done.
Does that make me the cat?
It's been like a very nice introduction to the Mengzhou region. We've gotten like nice introductions for some characters. There's a couple characters I haven't met yet, but I think I'm gonna meet them like soon. And like the region itself,
Move in the hall from up here.
the environment, stunning.
I've been watched this entire time, haven't I?
Was it a test?
This.
Did she just, girl, did she send us on a wild goose chase because she's trolling us?
Does that mean this isn't over yet?
This has to be like from the past. Different inflections that aren't really used in English. True. I do remember Sayu talking about it, explaining it in the sense that, for example, well, mispronouncing a name from the Lafu would technically be lore accurate. Before I heard her name,
Is this part of the test too?
before I heard her name in the game, I assumed it was Sid. But the characters be saying Sheen, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna call her Hot Fox Mommy from now on. Because that is lore accurate. No matter what the language.
I see. So these people...
I'm sorry, did that guy just beat the shit out of that child? My God.
Have I returned to before any of this began? If so, how am I supposed to change the ending? That beacon over there. Maybe I can make use of it. That guard over there. Time for a little performance.
Like Liue and Luofu are really hard for English speakers to pronounce because there's no similar sounds. Oh, were you talking about like when Welt would say like Luofu? But it's probably closer to like Luofu, right? I guess that's probably like the best way that like English can translate it. It's so like dialect and language is such an interesting like topic around the world. It's like very fascinating and also a lot of times very complex when it comes to like crossing barriers.
If I just tell him plainly, he might not take it seriously.
Help! Please! Can you use that beacon to call for help?
Stay right there. Is there anything I can help you with? The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
No access then.
Have you calmed down? You were shouting for help. Were you attacked by tacit discords?
No, a group of exiles.
I think they were planning to raid the village.
What? All the senior guards are out on patrol. I have to warn them. You stay here. Lock the village gates and don't let anyone in until we get back.
Trainee guard rushes off in a panic. Well, Sancho characters
A bit
were also
impetuous,
saying
that
Luofu, so I think that one's just on
ought to
voice
be enough.
direction. Right. Yeah, that's true. That's true. At the end of the day, I don't feel like it should be used as an excuse to not try to be accurate. I agree. I definitely agree. But I do think when it comes to like the voice actors who may be mispronouncing it, I think it's more, it's like Hina said, it's more on like the voice direction of the studio to like, I think it's their, obviously like the voice actor has to like do their job, but like if they're given a certain direction on how to pronounce it and it's like incorrect, that's like falls on the studio itself. Close the village gate to prevent the exiles from attacking. Oh, the exiles that don't exist? Okay. Sure.
This is all working a little too smoothly. I should check on the villagers first.
I could do a better job than those so-called gods.
It's funny when you can tell when some of the VA speak Chinese or the native language. You stay here. Sir, this is a 5-star you're talking to. Watch your mouth. She's gonna become the new staple support character. Like, know your place. This is royalty you're speaking to.
Yeah, show 'em, boss.
Now is not the time to add to their worries.
The beacon is still down. What's happening beyond the walls right now?
Don't worry, it's just a few bandits. They're no match for our guard.
I hope so.
Open the gates!
No!
That voice.
I refuse.
Daddy!
Not Daddy. Daddy!
Are the children all in the shelter?
Yes.
Ah, you must be the one who warned him. Thanks to you both, we intercepted those exiles before.
Oh, there were
they reached the
exiles.
gates.
He was supposed to find you. How did this happen?
He ran straight into those brigands. The sound of the struggle was what alerted us. If it wasn't for both of you, the situation could have been far worse.
So we changed the fate, but it was at the sacrifice of that man.
No, it can't be. There has to be another way. One more time.
She said, we have to save everyone. But maybe the point is that we can't.
Can't let that man risk his life this time.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer! The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
I can't tell him the truth. Are you the only guard on duty?
No. The seniors are out on patrol. I'm watching the village in their stead.
I see. In that case, could you let me out for a moment? A child in the village told me she lost her pet fox. I promised her I'd help her find it.
A fox? Children these days certainly have strange tastes in pets, but just you alone?
It's all right. I'm a resonator. I can look after myself. I'll only be searching the area nearby.
Oh, so now she's gonna go out.
If you insist, just make sure to return before nightfall.
She said, I'm gonna take care of all of this myself, actually.
Phew, I think he bought it. The rest is up to me now. This time, I should be able to keep everyone safe. The water meets the sky. I can't believe it.
Only fairies.
Iconic! She even has like a unique...
Mirrored by water, tinted in blue, washed in nature's palette.
I genuinely don't even know if I'm like using her correctly, but her animations are absolutely iconic. What's happening? Fox.
Fatal malice. It strikes the moment when you are least on
Damn.
guard.
Magnetic.
Shogun, please.
Charismatic.
Shogun's like, my queen.
When you cannot count the blades hidden in the dark, there is no single answer to this test. Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or that soldier. Someone must be sacrificed. This prism of fate represents that burden. If one life could settle this, I would not ask for two. Surely you understand.
No, I don't.
Child, are you feigning ignorance?
Oh my god. Yeah, I can't. I'm so like, oh, I want to pull her.
How can I possibly understand if you don't explain it to me from the beginning? Besides, I'm still here, alive and kicking.
If I had not intervened just now, you would have already died.
Yes, I have you. I have you, therefore I can take the risk. I can try to overturn an outcome that's already been decided.
Reality is not like the questions I set. It has no gaps for you to slip through.
The eyes! Yo, so he's always pissing her off.
Is nothing more than a desperate gamble.
Drag slowly to the left or the right, following the arrow.
The greedy lose everything in the end.
Wow, it only let me go to the left.
Yes, unless, of course, we happen to have a trump card powerful enough to flip the table entirely.
Oh! Oh my god, it's Electro Rover! The way they tease that, that's so funny. Hello?
The magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount Firmament. If it weren't for him, things would have ended exactly as you said. You're right. I am greedy. Greedy enough to want to keep everyone safe. Greedy enough to dream of an ending where no one bleeds. And I believe that person can carry the weight of that greed. You should know that better than anyone, Sentinel Sheen. I understand that perhaps under your current circumstances, you can't tell me the truth. But I want you to take a chance with me. One bet. A bet on a future you've never dared to imagine.
The smirk!
Honeyed words, sweet promises. How many souls have you sold such pretty illusions to?
Well, I admit I've never tried them on a sentinel before.
Silver-tongued little thing indeed. I find I do not entirely dislike it. I see. So the Arbiter has come here as well.
Oh, she called him the Arbiter! Well, that confirms that. So then, yeah, like, we are the Arbiter of every Sentinel in Solaris, whatever. High advantage. Her saying this is we did not just come out of Lahairoi, learning that we can't do everything by ourselves. Yeah, but like technically we're not doing this by ourselves, right? We would have like the entirety of like Huang Long like at our, or like at least Jinzhou and Mengzhou like to support us. We're not trying to do this like by ourselves. She smelled the musk on a rover. How? Arbiter's just a title.
But at this moment, the one standing before me to make this deal is not him, it is you. If you wish to convince me, then let us place our bets. 1 round. Winner takes all.
And if I reinstall Invading Nikki and try to make Nikki look like Sheen with that? Girl, what is happening? Oh, the other mother is about to mother. Oh my god, the little fish! I was too busy looking at them, I forgot to press the button. I forgot to press that button too! Wow.
So be it. A bet is a bet. I yield.
Oh, we got it.
No. Sorry. For now, I place my hope in your hands.
She said, I got it. She said, I got it. I'm just imagining a Spider-Man web of shadows type QTE fail where I accidentally burned down the whole building because we fucked up one QTE. Wouldn't that be something? That was a very pretty scene. She's like so elegant and gorgeous. So now what?
That direction.
Oop.
Dumpling, it's your time to shine. I'll treat you to as many plates of dumplings as you wish. So.
I think Dumpling for a pet name is actually so cute. I kind of want to get a chubby little cat, and I want to name them Dumpling now. Ever since they tried to make us do QTEs having small talk to Chiwen, I knew it would never matter. You're like, I will not be pressing these buttons, and I will be enjoying the scene. Oh, right. So, like, okay. I'm actually really glad I did hers first. After obtaining clues about Yang Yang's whereabouts, Rover and the local Shuangfeng warden, Liang Yu, decide to head toward the skyworks located in the Western Fang Peaks. Right. Not long ago,
the frequency trace ends northwest of the Eastern Shuan Peaks. Either it's heading somewhere a Skywatch ring cannot monitor, or...
Wait, there's something on the back of this letter. These marks. Were they left by the streams? Skyworks.
Skyworks? Yang Yang actually mentioned that place?
What is it?
A factory in the Western Fang Peaks. It's where Xuanfang Hold produces its auto puppets and disposes of tacit discords. The Ministry of War just flagged it. They say the Skyworks has become a hive for rogue auto puppets. Even the Xuanfang wardens in the Ministry of Development can't get close anymore. You think Yang Yang went there?
She went out of her way to leave us this message. I can't ignore it. What about you? What's your move?
Oh, Mama, she's there with that crazy dude.
The hold is under siege from all sides. My commander's order was to reach Jinzhou through Shaft Post Yard's mountain gate, to call for reinforcements, but the gate is sealed. There's no other way out. If I do nothing, I'll just be waiting.
Thank you for the lurk advantage. Enjoy the quest.
I'm coming with you. If Yang Yang went to the Skyworks, she must have sent something important. Besides, I owe her a great debt. Only the Skyworks has become a den of horrors. 2 souls alone may not be enough.
We'll just have to find out.
Right.
It really is Lucilla.
You mentioned earlier that the Sentinel of Mengzhou is missing.
Well, she holds a residence in Chuanfang Hold, but the doors have not opened in a long time. The Warden Commander tried to contact her many times, but received no response.
We're missing too many pieces of the puzzle at this point in time.
Agreed. Let's hope we find some clues at the Skyworks.
So I guess it's only like that
Woman,
issue.
Did you come here alone?
Oh.
No. I had a companion.
I guess that issue that I ran into last night is only if you like pick Soy Soy's.
The disorienting fog.
Because if I had picked Rovers first, I wouldn't have run into that issue.
I am. But we agreed we'd stick to our own goals unless things got really bad. She knows what she's doing. This fog won't stop her.
Is that so? Then we should pick up the pace too. These are... Someone fought an entire squad of auto puppets here.
The traces and the remains. It was Yang Yang.
Really?
Well,
then we should be able to track...
Punish for RPing as someone else. Literally. That's what I get for wanting to like trial...
Almost there.
A Queen Mother. Patch update yesterday finally did something, otherwise the lag was unbearable. I feel like I didn't really like encounter it last night when I was streaming. Except like La Hai Roy, but like that was common.
These auto puppet
But I'm glad they like patched it. Shit's annoying.
Abby.
Yep, what's up? No, absolutely not. It looks nasty. Ugh.
Not us trying to like convince Abby to fucking eat this core that looks like absolute fucking abyssal corrupted dog shit. You know what, Abby? Good for you. Good for fucking you. Earlier, Baija gets a new form too. She's my favorite beta character out of the OG trio. She's so pretty. She needs a new form with her summon upgraded. Oh my god, wouldn't that be so sick? That's Abraxas. Abby will be fine. I scream.
My stomach isn't a trash can.
This may help us locate Yang Yang. What the head pats?
Fine. If you say so, I'll do it. It's all for Yang Yang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it.
Aww.
That tasted awful.
Oh my god.
What did you taste?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. The frequency was messy, like a billion math formulas all tangled together. Looking at it makes my head hurt.
Interesting description. What if it's the core programming driving the auto puppets?
It's weird. On top of that string of numbers, there's a ton of emotions. Rage, regret, disappointment.
I'm machine isn't supposed to have emotions. Could that be what's causing them to go rogue?
This guy's backstory must be very
Feeling
interesting.
all kinds of wrong.
Because it was very obvious from the last night that like he's controlling them. But I'm wondering if it's like his like tacit power can like turn his emotion into like a way to like control beings of a certain type.
I'm out. Gotta crash for a bit. Wake me if something goes down.
Because that's the only thing I could think of. Unless there's like something else at play, which there might be.
Emotions implanted? Or...
Sorry, but what was that thing back there?
Girl, that's my,
You mean Abby? That's my Echo. It has a big appetite.
Right, Echo.
Yes, I better not pry.
Right, Echo. Let's leave out the part where, like, Abby might have been a Threnodian in the past. Can we talk about how she got a whole fucking icon and she's not playable? I'm so pissed. She looks so good here.
Puppet kernel to possess emotions similar to those of people. I've never heard of such a thing. For the Ministry of Development, auto puppet technology and the hold itself both originated from the Sentinel's black box. The fighting stretched all the way here. Yang, she did this alone.
Watch out! These things aren't dead yet.
What do you mean?
Leave it to me.
Girl.
Hostile presence detected.
One with the sounds. Be gone.
Bro, you good?
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Just been overusing my forte the last few days.
I miss those Fraxis Queens moaning.
You, on the other hand,
I remember.
You look like you've barely broken a sweat.
I remember.
Let's just say I got plenty of practice against humanoid weapons back in the High Roy.
I remember when I first heard those.
Compared to everything else, fighting is the easy part.
That was crazy.
What kind of life
Wait,
have
they
you lived?
changed it? They're not moaning anymore? They're not like, just like that. Because if not, that's so tragic. Because that was like so crazy to me.
Leave it to me.
Hostile presence detected.
Yeah, like it was always so funny. I was like, girl, are there actually people that are fucking gooning to this in the game? Because that is definitely not what they think whatever it is.
Portal break down.
One with the sounds.
Break down.
None shall whisper.
People going to anything. So true and real. People are going for less. Fair. Fair.
Someone treated their
Not
wounds
the
here.
goon emote.
It must be Yang. She's injured.
It must not have been too serious. She doesn't
Ulysses
appear to have
is
stayed long.
cheating. Lost. I support your copium, but it's definitely not. But you know what? If you want to believe that until it's officially announced, then I'll back you up.
How many auto puppets did she fight? They do attack humans sometimes, but she doesn't seem like the type to provoke them.
She must have found something. Maybe the source of the auto puppet rebellion.
These tracks. It's a cloud ride. She took one to the Skyworks.
Let's keep moving.
Catch players good into anything. No, like really.
Yang Yang's doing. She left it for us.
Yes, queen. Damn, she knows how to ride one of those. Well, rip to that bike.
This is Yang Yang's cloud ride. But where is she?
She's gotta be inside, right? Her hat!
This is Yang Yang's.
Oh, not our hand shaking.
How unexpected. Uninvited guests at a time like this.
Oh my god, this man!
Let me guess. It was that foolish girl's rafter kite that led you here.
Who are?
A watcher who slipped the net. It seems I miscalculated the Paragon's capabilities.
You.
Where's Yang Yang?
Yang Yang. So that is her name.
Oh! We're
Shame,
past.
really. She could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction. Interesting. Black hair, golden eyes. You match the description given by the woman in red.
Excuse me! So the Fraxidus are here. Oh my god, I wonder which one it is.
Such a shame. You fancy yourself a hero, but you're too late. Far too late.
Scar? I think we're gonna meet
The
an...
experiment is nearing its final stage. Soon, Zhuanfang Hold, this little toy box of the Sentinel, will finally realize its true value.
Oh, he was being controlled. Oh, he was being controlled.
That man. He's the mastermind.
Girl, what the fuck was that? I got a little too trigger happy with the bike before the
Just now. He spoke like he knew you. Have you met him before?
No, I don't think so. The woman in red. Did he mean a Fraxidus overseer?
The only person I could think of that like had a puppet was Frolova, but I don't think she would be here. And I'm trying to remember the other Fraxidus members that we learned about with Luke that had like puppetry capability. It's gotta be a new one. Because like where we left Frolova, she just was like going to find her own like she was technically still part of it, but she was like kind of doing her own thing to find like her own answers. Girl, it better not be the Grand Architect. I'm sick of that man fucking slash woman slash they them. I'm tired. have to get off. I thought I could fight them on the bike. Oops. My bad. That one that looked like a kid.
One with the
What, the Grand Arc Hydra or Siren? Oh, yeah, I guess. But I thought they were in Renacita. That girl in red from the trailer. Wait, they were in the trailer? I don't remember.
You will obey. One with the sounds. Show those people over there.
I was just thinking of who could do puppet shit.
How dare they use censure cages on civilians?
May we follow this overseer into New Fed? That'd be Gaggy. That would be Gaggy. The music? I'm living. Oh, this is where they were being held.
My time had come.
Uncle Dong!
Are you Uncle Dong from Jinzhou?
You aren't you Rover? Oh, what a relief! Everyone, Rover has come to save us.
Are you the ones Yang Yang was looking for? The missing people from Jinzhou?
Yang. She's here too. Long story short, I was on my way to Menzhou to visit family. When I passed through Shanfang, I ran into a group of masked brigands.
That's the Fraxida.
And it wasn't just us. They seem to have seized folks from all over these lands.
Demons take him. What's that man?
I like his
plotting?
sweater vest. It's giving cozy old man vibes. The Emperor. The Emperor's like, give me a cozy sweater vest to snuggle up to. Is there anyone else trapped here?
Oh, yes, you must hurry. They've been taking people deeper into the factory, and no one ever comes back.
We will do everything.
I don't think Swimming was wearing red. She has red hair. But I don't think she is part of the Fraxida. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Examine the scribbled notes and experiment records. That technical question Hui Huan raised a while back, actually worth looking into. No one at Zhuozhen Atelier or Huashu Academy has approached it from that angle. I should find some time to discuss it with him, but I can't let it slow down my experiments. Pity we don't share the same ideals. If I could bring him on board, we get twice the results with half the effort. The new artisans from the Ministry of Development are completely useless. They don't even have basic skills. I have no idea how they pass the exams, at least their attitude is decent. They still respect knowledge, not a total lost cause. I'll compile a handbook for them, save them wasting my time with the questions. The Fraxidus, a bunch of lawless fanatics. They've approached me so many times. Do they really think I'd become their lapdog? Ridiculous. Still, their network could be useful for my research. The timing is perfect now. Not a single step can afford to go wrong. The next time I see that woman in red, I won't turn her away immediately. Okay, so she's definitely from the Fraxida. Experiment log 01437. The compilation and restructuring of reverberations. I've completely mastered it now. There are no more useful samples left in blade puppets. Time to move on to auto puppet kernels. Intact kernels are hard to come by. Might need to create a few incidents. Experiment log 01489. Still no progress on cracking the auto puppet kernel code. I'd expect nothing less from the Sentinel's technology, even though nearly 2 centuries have passed. In her eyes, humanity's understanding of mechanics probably isn't any different from a toddler learning to walk. Experiment log 01541. Every attempt so far has failed. Is using reverberations to control puppets a dead end? No, impossible. There's no mistake. This tacit mark, this ability, must mean something. Oh, these are his notes. Suyu, I think his name is. Experiment log 01776. Using reverberations to redacted the auto puppet kernels it's finally stabilizing. But maybe I could push further by fusing and stitching different reverberations together. Could I multiply the efficiency? Maybe I could do more than just redacted auto puppets. Maybe I can make them even stronger. Experiment log 01801. The reverberations collected from redacted don't fuse well. The leftover redacted is too strong, and they just end up repelling each other. Maybe I need a mild, gentle redacted to act as a sort of glue. If that's the case, the reverberations from redacted are useless. I have to find a way to collect others. People who have lived quiet lives, untouched by war or disasters, might carry the exact materials I need. Oh. Wow. You think Yinlin knows them? Yeah, because, like, didn't Yinlin's master or whatever...
So relentless. Do you truly believe your actions can
do something with the Fraxidus, with their work?
That unfounded confidence is simply arrogance wearing a mask. If you posed even the smallest threat to my plan, would I have let you come this far?
I wonder if that was like the beginning workings of it. Maybe all of that was like for this. Yes! Yang Yang!
You.
Period.
Leave this to me.
A ghost that will not rest. But even a variable like you still falls within my margins. You wish to charge at windmills? Very well. I will indulge you. Go on. Strike it. Break it. Tell yourself you were saving something.
Okay, I will say though, his VA is kind of eating this role. I really love the voice of this villain. Yang Yang, I know this is like a nice reunion, but like, girl, look behind you.
It's me.
Break the barrier. Now I'm Spectre Rover. Oh, where's Electra?
Effect on it? My power of separation is being affected.
Oh my god, I'm Arrow now.
Is it using the Sentinel's own technology? As well as I thought. Not useless. Not enough either. At this rate, the fight will drag on.
Girl, I can't do nothing. Yo, can Dringran come back and help us, please? Yes! The sisters have returned! Oh my god, is this... Rogue, I love that you said that. And then this happened.
You must be ready to bear the cost. And never, ever forsake this city.
Period! Damn, I love a good fucking, like, crossbow moment.
It's me.
Oh my god, we finally have a new element. Rover has awakened a new power and will remain in the Apex Resonance state throughout this battle. Cast Resonance skill to unleash the combined abilities of Rover Spectro, Havoc, and Rover Era. Muster every power obtained so far to strike down the enemy. Oh, bitch!
I sense your weakness.
Decisive moment.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah!
The wicked will face judgment.
Wait, this is so cool though. What the fuck?
One with the sounds.
Show. No hesitation. Celestial might. Dispel all shadows.
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
The wicked will face judgment.
Oh my god.
Strike from the shadows.
I sense your weakness.
No hesitation.
One with the sounds.
Crushing shot.
I sense your weakness.
Period. Zombie, thank you for the hydrate. You can parry like Hayuki too. Oh, with the skill? Girl, are you okay?
Yang Yang.
Girl, it's okay. You can become your 5-star version now. Wow.
You're awake.
No one let Shorekeeper see this.
That was you. You brought Rover here.
This isn't a dream, is it?
Shorekeeper who?
If it is, it's far too...
Hey, relax. Feel that? I'm right here.
Yes. You're just much earlier than I expected.
And yet, much later than I'd hoped.
I'm gonna order this. I'm gonna let them have their moment.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop him.
Good night, Lost.
No, we couldn't stop him.
What the Rover's like, it's okay. I'm also a boy failure. You could be a girl failure and I'll be a boy failure. I ain't holding her like that. She took me to pity like everyone. He's like, I'm gonna drop your ass. It's not about Rover. It's the fact that if I passed out and woke up to someone holding me like that, looking worried, we're getting married. No, literally. And the music? See the music? Now, all I picture in this moment is like, I'm Yang Yang and Rover is Luke. I'm finding our white picket fence house. We're getting one cat and one dog. It's a whole thing. She's fine.
Thank goodness.
And in the morning, I'm making waffle.
Don't throw yourself into danger like that.
Living on a doctor's cell. See, like, okay, this is nice.
But I picked up without realizing. After all, a certain role model of mine likes to rove the world and send back stories of his own reckless adventures. Breaking that habit now might be difficult.
I guess because it's like Yang Yang, you know what I mean? Like, she's an OG.
But you're right. I owe everyone an apology when we get back.
I miss Rilla.
I'm sorry for making you worry.
Aw, the hat. Wish someone would hold me like Roper does here.
Okay.
Drew, come here. I'll hold you like that.
You two...
Liang Yu's like, am I interrupting something? That's me. I'm the awkward third wheel.
You're here too.
I'm the awkward third wheel every time.
I've been standing here for a while. Are you okay, Yang Yang?
I've been standing here for a while. It's crazy.
I'm all right. Liang Yu, the civilians, did everyone make it back to the city?
They did, thanks to you.
We saved everyone.
I didn't see Yanma and Minyu. I fear they have...
I'm sorry, Liang Yu. Couldn't...
Say no more, Yang Yang. Apologize to anyone you wish, but not to me. This burden is mine. This failure is mine.
I'm tired of all the cock walking. Get the cuck chair, please! Not the cuck chair.
The architect of the rebellion has fled. Now we must decide what comes next.
The architect? You can't use that word around me, girl. I get PTSD.
Rover, the bird that delivered the token just now. Could it be...
I came here with your sister.
My sister.
I see. It seems your other companion has made some progress elsewhere as well.
She's on her way to Shuangfeng Holds.
Then that is where we go first. I need to report the situation at the Skyworks to the Warden Commander, and the rescued civilians need to be settled.
I agree. We should pool what we have learned.
To Shuangfeng Hold, then. Contacts nearby Shuangfeng wardens after arranging for the civilians to be escorted away. You prepare to head toward Shuangfeng Holds.
Energy consumption increased.
Oh, my bike is waiting for me.
Actually, Rover.
Oh my god, she's on the bike.
Hi, Roy. What brought you back so suddenly?
I got your letter. Figured it was time to come back. I just didn't expect all of this to happen the moment I returned to Jinzhou.
So, I have dragged you into trouble again.
Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, seeing you safe is the most important thing.
Aww.
Looks like we're almost at Shuangfeng Hold.
You're right. I wonder what the situation is like in there.
Plot twist, this isn't Yap Yap, this is the Grand Architect cosplaying Yap Yap so they can enjoy seeing Rover's hope fade from their eyes. A blight, you're sick!
It's nothing. Just there was something I wanted to say back there.
Does she know we have two daughters?
Passed, and then it felt a little too late.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Long time no see, Rover.
Long time no see, Yang.
No, like literally, it's been how long? You're the villain, I just know it. JB like Legus Irene, how? Oh, so GA's the bottom. Three daughters, one's a digital ghost, one's in the void, and a doctor husband.
I need to report to the commander. Why don't you two find your companion first?
All right. We'll meet you later. My sister. I wonder if she made it here safely. Actually, Rover, when she gets here, there is something I need to discuss with her in private. Would you mind?
A bit late for that.
Yang! Sister?
Oh my god, this is so cute!
Oh, my poor Yang Yang. You've gotten so thin. Is no one in Jinzhou looking after you? Do not eat properly.
Wait, I love their dynamic. This is so cute.
This will not do at all. You need to eat more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
Oh my god! She's like
I'm not a child anymore, and I've been eating perfectly fine.
she's such a big sister. Oh my god.
Oh, since when has my little Yang Yang been so shy?
Soy.
All these years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
She's so dramatic. I'm fucking
That's not how
dead.
it was. You were the one who dragged me everywhere. I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
Oh, really? Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it? But I seem to recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats, pestering for me to keep it from Mother.
I can't. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. You could tell who's older. No, like literally, like it's so obvious. My sister ever touched me like that, I'd smack the smile clean off of her face. You could tell she like cares about her, but she just loves poking fun.
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
Excuse me? I recall a certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus cakes. Hint, mice don't usually wipe their mouths with napkins after they eat.
Well, no wonder they're sisters. How did this turn into a roast session?
Somehow, it feels like you're a completely different person now.
That's the look that says you're so lucky I'm not a 5-star rating.
Well, things were urgent back then. Now that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease. Though the little sister I went through so much to see seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
This thing you sent, what exactly is it?
Just as I thought. You are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
Fox? Soy Soy? You don't mean...
She sure does.
My apologies, Rover, Yang Yang. There is something I've been keeping from you.
She's like, oh, you know, I just had like a casual contract with like the Sentinel.
Well, let me start from the moment Rover and I got separated.
Girl, didn't we already do this?
I had no idea. You and the Sentinel of Mengzhou shared such a complicated history.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Xin was meant to stay between us. Until I stood before her, I wasn't sure if revealing the truth would help or just make things worse. Thank you for finding Yang Yang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
Don't say that, Soy Soy. It's over now. You've carried that burden alone for far too long.
We wouldn't have made it out of the Skyworks without your help.
In any case, the Sentinel's token has passed into your hands. That means your fate is now woven with Xin the Moon Fox. When those threads will come undone, I cannot say. I can feel it, though. She's hiding something. A truth she cannot or will not speak. You will have to find that answer yourself.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Before that, we have to stop the Auto Puppet Rebellion. Sister, you mentioned Georgia and Atelier. Did you find something specific about them back in Mengzhou?
They are a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run deep in Mengzhou, and their expertise rivals that of Huaxu Academy. But they lack discipline and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet, is especially elusive, with questionable morals. You both know of the Seance Society, yes? Though it has since disbanded, their leader, the Dollmaker, was originally from Georgian Atelier.
Criminal organization that was once active in Jinzhou, it recruited a large number of members by promising the ability to reunite them with their deceased loved ones. With the intervention of Yuan Yinlin, the organization has been dismantled. Oh my god, what if it's Suoming?
That man, Mu Yu. He was a member of the Atelier 200 years ago. But it
because Suoming does kind of like have a similar like aesthetic to Yinlin. With like the black fit and the red hair.
200 years ago. Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life. Oh, he might have had multiple identities in that time. Tracing his origins will prove difficult.
There's something else. He knew me. The way he spoke. He knows my history. And he mentioned a woman in red.
Could it be the woman we encountered in Jinzhou? Scar's companion?
Oh my god, even Yang Yang thinks it's Frolova.
No, I don't think it's her. It sounds like an overseer we haven't met yet. Someone's still lurking in Huanglong.
Girl, imagine if there's been like a fourth overseer here this entire time and we just didn't know. Because remember, we found out that like Cristoforo was technically here from the beginning. He just was like behind the scenes.
Georgian Atelier and the Fraxidus. If he has ties to both, with a forte we don't yet understand, infiltrating the auto puppet system and causing the chaos in Shuangfang would be well within his reach. But why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean?
It might be related to what he took from Skyworks. He's probably using the reverberation for something.
At least now we know who we need to stop.
I will say I recall looking at old cutscenes from 1.0 and there was a girl in a red hood standing in background near Frolova.
Let's find Liang Yu and the Warden Commander. Maybe they
Really?
can help us make sense of these leads.
I certainly don't remember that.
By the way, earlier I asked Abby to analyze the abnormal auto puppet's kernel. It was packed with negative emotions. If those were somehow implanted from the outside.
That could be how Muyu is controlling them. But the source of those emotions... could it be...
What if the source of the emotions are from, like, Overthrax? Is that Calcharo?
Check the Ministry of War.
Girl, from far away, I saw the long white hair, and I was like, wait, why is he here?
Children in first.
I guess.
When the last civilian is inside the hole.
Oh my god, he's got fucking facial hair. Well, we know he's not gonna be playable.
Only a handful of scouts. The auto puppets within the city remain operational, but watch them closely. Do not let them fight.
Woman in red.
Not until we know why this is happening.
Not fucking Doja. You cracked the code. I fucking can't. Shogun, not you quite literally having this like at the ready. Maybe I'm tripping, or maybe it was beta and they removed it prior to launch, meaning we weren't supposed to know.
Understood. I will send someone at once. Oh, you're here.
I assume this is the Warden Commander.
You three must be the ones Liang Yu spoke of. In these desperate hours,
I need him.
Your willingness to stand with us is a comfort beyond words.
I need him.
I, Cho Hong, owe you a debt.
Please, I'm begging.
Commander Cho Hong, there are things we need to discuss with you and Liang Yu.
I have just finished our next
I'm begging.
deployment schedule. We can talk at the Ministry of War.
It's gonna ruin Rover, I fear. Girl. And I'd let him. And I would let him.
The path's clear.
These auto puppets. These auto puppets. What in the heavens could have caused this? With our current skills, we can inspect their mechanical structures and
Everyone self-care moment. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, zombie.
To understand their control kernels.
Oh, I don't have water, so I can't drink right now. But I'll fill my water after this cutscene.
You.
Tell him about Muyu.
Muyu. No one by that name works here. But the man you're describing, that sounds exactly like Master Xunyan.
Unfortunate to watch at 480p. Wait, why? What happened, Flutter?
He came to us 20 years ago. One of our most senior artisans. He keeps to himself, but his skills are exceptional. We all trust him. A few days ago, he stopped showing up. We thought he had fallen victim to the rogue auto pup. You think he's been plotting this for the past 20 years? No. That cannot be. He never said a word about George and Atelier. We used to discuss techniques together. I thought I knew him well. Why? Why would he do this?
Girl, you didn't know him that well then. You did not know him that well.
The path's clear.
My home internet took a shit, so I'm using my mobile hotspot. Oh no. Hopefully it fixes itself soon. Girl.
You mean someone saved you from a rogue auto?
Group arrives at the Ministry of War to exchange the intelligence they have gathered.
So, this Muyu spent years disguised as a ministry artisan. All to lay hands on the Sentinel's technology. That was a grave oversight on our part. And since Georgian Atelier never discloses its members' identities, I fear tracing his origins will lead nowhere. However, if one digs deeper, the Atelier's connection to Xuanfang Hold runs deeper than most realize.
What do you mean?
I discovered a connection in a dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone knows when the Threnodians stirred at Norfolk Barrens and tacit discord swelled beyond control.
Are you playing in like dark mode?
Sentinel
No.
Sheen looked ahead.
It's just the lighting in the game, Jose. I'm not a miracle worker. I can't fix everything. I'm gonna need you to get your shit together and open your damn eyes. Fix the filters in your brain. Are you playing in dark mode? Jose's like, damn, I asked a question. Happy Saturday. Sorry, I got a straight filter. Okay, well, that's your first mistake. Fix that filter first. Jose, how you doing? Happy Saturday. It's good to see you. Happy to see the new lighting engine they made for Cyberpunk collab being used. Damn, guess I'll go fuck myself. Rogue, don't forget to record it so you could sell it because, girl, we need money for our gachas. It's serious.
But she did not build it alone.
Get that bag.
She needed hands and sought out a council of...
Who is this man? I'll tell you who this man is. Not in my bed with my legs spread apart. That's who that man is. Right. I checked any beta scenes for 1.0. I didn't see a girl in a red hood near Furlopa. Well, I guess Blight just likes... I guess Blight's brain just likes to gaslight his ass. I don't know.
Then Georgian Atelier had already stood in
Spicy
Mungyo for generations. Masters of the mechanism.
Shogun, sometimes I like to keep y'all on your toes for funsies, you know?
Fortress.
Leave me be.
So when the call went out,
Blight's like, I'm doing my best.
They wished to take on the commission for Xuanfang. Yet, for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Oh, is he pissed about that?
Who did Sheen choose to assist in the construction instead?
I remember Xiang Li Yao telling me that a group from the court of Savante once came to Mengzhou.
Exactly. They were the ones who helped build the hold, but no records of
Google,
their
show Davey this man's droopy old balls, please. Computer, put those droopy old balls on my forehead. Thank you.
Could it be that the Atelier has held a grudge against the Sentinel and Xuanfang Hold after being turned down?
You know what this is giving? This is really giving Bottom Ligus.
To wait 200 years for revenge? That Muyu was certainly patient, if nothing else.
Noose didn't give me the attention that I deserve, so I went to an Aeon who did. Girl, when are men gonna stop?
No. While I can't say for sure, I believe his motives run deeper than his
like a reverse ice Not the reverse ice pack.
Manipulating the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in Shuangfeng.
This Kalchara's ancestor or something? The way I thought it was him from the back goes because the hair.
The hold itself.
Given the sheer value this hold represents to this land, it's only natural that he would set his sights on it.
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight. Perhaps without hope of aid. A fight to the death against rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
Well, he's in the story for more than 2 seconds, so no, not related. Clocked.
Count me in the fight.
We stand together, no matter what.
Also has a role to play in the story, so again, not related.
Our people have guarded this hold for over 2 centuries. I hope that its history does not end with us.
Communication across Xuanfeng has been severed by unknown interference.
The way it was easy to miss him during Moon Trade.
Has just finished a batch of
No, because the way he just stood on that cliff by the tree, like, babes, what are you
and
doing?
link directly to the defense systems.
This will aid our defense. But we are short on hands. Rover, would you help set up some of the notes?
I'll go with you.
Old man with a choke, slut. And you know what? He could be my slut.
You mean someone saved you from a rope?
He could be my slut. Let us go. Fix node.
I just remembered. I need to return the sword to the villagers.
That's so.
It's a long story.
That umbrella fell out of
A local
nowhere.
I met earlier asked me to keep it for them. It's just... I don't know why, but I feel a strange familiarity with it. Looking at its edges, I've even started to see things. Flashes of the past.
Like the visions I had when I saw Jue's statue?
But that was because of the history you shared there. The 2 nodes we were assigned are in place.
I'm good.
We still have a bit of time.
Girl, it's probably your sword. Like, hello? It was from old technical tests. It's blurry AF and does have a hooded girl.
If it isn't Yang Yang, you returned unharmed.
I think I know the person you're referring to. Because I think we saw like concept art of like some of the Fraxis members and there was a girl with a hood. Maybe it is her.
Yes, I'm fine.
But we still don't know which one it
Thank you
is
for
out
your
of
concern.
all of them though.
Your safe return. Your safe return is all that matters.
I brought back the blade you entrusted to Liang Yu. There was some trouble along the way, but I managed to keep it safe.
Shorekeeper variant and maybe the vice captain. But would the vice grand architect like leave?
This is... Oh, thank you.
New fad? I feel like she doesn't have a reason to leave New Fad.
Chief. As I said, this blade gives the courage to walk forward even in the face of death. It will bear witness as we weather the storm together.
Oh, I might need to get another coffee. I like this music. Okay, this is like the 15th time this song has played. If she doesn't transform into her 5-star piece, I'm leaving.
What was that?
No, like literally, what was that? Welcome back, Ghost. I'd post the image link, but I don't think I have permission. It seems, you know. I do. I mean, you can't. I think you could post links. I think anyone can post links. But yeah, if you want to share it in the Discord, I could check it out later. But I do know who you're talking about. I heard some singing.
Did you hear it too?
I just said I did, girl. Oh, this has to be the past.
Shuangfeng Hold. It's like we're in the past again. The song. Let's find out where it's coming from, Rover.
Oh my god, imagine if it's Qingshao. Diva. Queen Diva. Alright, I'll be right back. I got more water.
A miscalculation. miscalculation.
Huh.
A miscalculation. A miscalculation.
Huh. Huh.
A miscalculation. A miscalculation.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
A miscalculation. A miscalculation.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
A miscalculation.
Promise me you will eat well.
Could these be Xuanling birds? I didn't think I'd ever get to see them. Why, when I see them, do I have this feeling like
Oh, sorry, I didn't unmute. Thank you. I said I got my chocolate peanut butter pie. And I said the birds are pretty. And I said, Val, thank you for redeeming Discord access. And C, thank you for getting the, thank you for getting the link. And Shogun, thank you for the check-in. Oh, this must be like her mother. Or her ancestor? Probably her ancestor.
I'll be leaving soon, Xuanling. Now, don't be so stubborn. Beyond Xuanfang, there are, oh, so many melodies waiting for you. Huh?
you are Liang Yu?
Liang Yu? Liang Yu? A beautiful name, but it's not mine.
Right.
My name is Lin Fang. Are you new recruits as well? The Ministry must truly be in dire straits if they cannot even give you proper uniforms.
She's the one I saw in those memories. She and Liang Yu. Could it be?
No, I know they're so good, Techno. I love this
If I
look.
remember correctly, you were once a musician.
Oh. I did not expect to be recognized so far from Mengzhou. A shame I cannot play for you now. I've already sold my Liuqin. No place for music on a battlefield.
Oh. Well, this song is beautiful. If I don't hear it again, I'll be okay. But considering she's still force ringing it. Right.
The only thing I kept was this Xiao. My husband made it for me. I could not bear to part with it.
Oh.
Never made a single note, but I never told him. That lumbering man was never good with his hands.
Why did you join the army?
No grand reason. Tacit discords killed my beloved, so I took up a blade to avenge him. It's as simple as that.
Mm-hmm.
My father served in Mengzhou's Ministry of War. He taught me how to fight when I was young, but I grew bored after a few years and ran away to study music. It was during those wandering years that I met him. Others might have seen only an ordinary painter, but I saw the colors within him. He walked away from a chance to study at the Mingting Institute of Art, all to stay in the hometown he loved so dearly. He loved painting the Shanling birds. They were his boys. They helped him confess what he was too shy to say to me himself. But it's all gone now. Tacit discords took everything. The thought of those monsters coming here to trample the land he held so dear makes me tremble with rage. So, I took up the sword again, just like my father had always wished. He used to say a sword is wielded for one's country and people. I still don't think I understand what that means.
They're the same thing. Whether it's for a person, an ideal, or something more profound that's hard to put in words, we feel for the things we hold dear. Sorrow, joy, fear, shame, anger. That is why we choose to protect. And you're protecting more than the memories you made with him. You're protecting the place where countless new memories and feelings will be born.
Protect, you say? We have a baby girl, and I only wish I could protect her as she grows.
Don't worry. She will grow up healthy and safe.
Oh, it is her daughter. For some reason, I thought this was like farther in the past.
She will find her own love, career, and family. And she will protect her child with the same love you gave her.
Oh, no, it
That
is.
will pass on
I got
for
confused.
generations.
Never mind. This is in the distant past. She was just saying, like, because she met Liang Yu. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Saturday.
To the future and to faraway tomorrows we can't yet see.
She said, I came from the future and I saw your, like, I saw your great-great-granddaughter. She's kind of thriving. She's going through a rough patch right now, but she'll be fine. Deathstroke, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely weekend.
Then I will hold on to that hope.
She's the great-great-grandma. She's the great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandma.
I must go. Though I do not know your name, it was a comfort to speak with you before I march onto the battlefield. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Period. I'm afraid it will ever top Lupa's song for me. Yeah. Okay, this voice is so gorgeous though. I'm like actually obsessed with the Schwanling birds. The Schwanling birds. Shogun, please. Shogun's like, cupcake remix?
Rover, Yang, can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry, we like spaced out for a hot second.
The last node is in place. Communications around Shuanfang Hold should be fully restored.
I'm not sub to anyone with a sway emo. Otherwise, I would have emphasized my vibing. It's okay, Ghost, I felt it.
We have mobilized all functional heavy siege weapons from the reserves, and Commander Cho Hong has completed the defensive deployment.
I felt it.
However, the enemy moves faster than we anticipated. No time to explain. Meet me at the front gate.
Oh.
Let's go, Rover. It's our turn to protect this land now.
Oh my god. Yunjin's
Wind guide me.
Chinese opera song was so beautiful. This is basically swaying. Oh, I was like, girl, what the fuck? It's Electro Rover.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh?
Oh? Rogue, thank you for giving us up to Ghost. Oh my god, Ghost, now you can sway. Though I don't think this is the best time to sway. Welcome to hell. Right, Rogue.
No, we can't let them reach the hold. There are too many of them.
Go reinforce the other units.
Ooh.
Front line? Leave it to me.
Yes! I'm sorry, are we in first-person shooter with a fucking crossbow? Use the power of Sheen the Moonfox to enter Apex state. Use the new skill to quickly eliminate tacit discords.
Too many. We break through here, the hold falls. Sheen the Moonfox. Lend me your strength now.
Oh.
Pierce through.
Incredible! They held back so many auto puppets and tacit discords.
Soldiers! Now is our chance! Press the attack! Charge!
Pierce through. Heaven sent judgment.
Wait, this is so cool. Can they have an event with this too? I want first-person shooter stuff in Wuwa. Girl, there's so many.
Grover is taking the brunt of it. I will not be another one he has to carry. Need to push harder. Need to be stronger. I will protect everyone.
The sisters!
Any new tricks? Do impress me. This is... Thank you. That was a great help. Shape the shapeless. Follow the stream. Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches. Drifting blue. Huh? Water's charm.
Oh my god, look, she's floating! That's such a fun detail. She's like, okay, well, I'm not on the field. I'm just gonna be like floating around here, no problem. Wow.
Rover, are you all right? These things cut down one wave and another rises to take its place.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Yes!
We need to survive this wave.
Shape the shapeless. Serenade. Please.
Thunderous aftershock. Cleansing radiance. Decisive moment.
Oop, I completely missed that.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Celestial might. Dispel all shadows.
Monsters! Will they never stop? There is no retreat! We fight until the very end!
Flop. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Decisive moment. Bolts and gusts.
That was so cool. Okay, Rover. She's here! Oh my god, she showed up! Hello? Oh, her animations are gonna be insane.
Let's bring this experiment to its end.
Paragon Qingxiao.
Diva! Diva!
Forgive me. I should have come sooner.
Lune! Lune girl, I'm so glad you made it out of the fucking painting! Oh my god, what an entrance.
Center court. It's growing.
No, you. He's probably hiding that way.
assault grows fiercer by the moment. My sword formations will not hold long. We must end this quickly.
Do you hear her? Do you hear her? Oh my god. No, like, I'm so fucking happy right now. I'm so glad that we heard a little bit of it yesterday. We like came to that conclusion so I can enjoy this. Oh, I miss Expedition 33 so much. She's the same patch as your guy. I know. I'm regrettably gonna be skipping her. But I am just like so happy that she's voiced by Lune's VA.
If you can find the one pulling the strings, go. Strike the root of this evil.
Maybe I'll get her on a rerun. But we'll see. Like, if her gameplay is even like a fraction of what we just witnessed in that cutscene, it's over. Hi out, who's that daddy? Unfortunately, he's a fucking NPC, but I would let him split the heavens in my bussy.
The Paragon is right. Yang Yang, Rover, you two go. We will manage here.
Yeah, girl, I know your whole fucking story quest is 6 hours, fuck off.
This ground will hold long gone. That is a promise.
Oh my god.
Be careful. I know. Let's go, Rover.
Maybe you just went in a temple. I mean, I'll probably give her a cheeky temple. But like, my problem is that like, she's a Toon Strain character apparently. And I already have Luke. And I can't split Mornier into two. So. You know. Let's pull Denia. I feel like they have to add like more like Toon Break units so we can like have multiple like Toon Break teams. I have Cool Ranch Doritos.
The strange resonance is getting stronger.
Oop, what just happened? Did I just stop?
What is happening? Votary of the voice. Do you finally understand?
Well, that's her.
Who are you? Even if the choice before you is but a single stone cast into a boundless ocean.
This problem will be solved if 4 stars were real. Honestly, it bears repeating. I've always wanted to try Cool Ranch, but I only ever see the damn spicy ones. I love the sweet and spicy ones, too. I mean, I love all Doritos, but if I had to pick, Cool Ranch is always, like, #1 for me.
The ripples it creates shall touch the fate of the entire world.
Oh.
Turn back here. Leave what follows to... and you may remain in ignorant bliss. Living only for yourself.
Was she referring to us? Why is our name redacted? Oh my god, did she just say like our actual name? Wait, does Rover have an actual name?
Once this wind rises, it will never cease.
Hover. So true, real Terry. That's crazy. You know, the self-insert people probably started molding here. Like, oh, Rover's got an actual real name, but that doesn't line up with like my self-insert fantasy.
I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying.
HNAMC has so many names. HNAMC is just like racking up titles. Well, they can choke. Well, yes. Oh, I really wonder if we're ever gonna learn the name.
But no matter what, I won't let him face this alone.
Is that so? Forgive us. We never intended for any living soul to hear this voice. For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything. Will this time be different? We do not know.
Did the birds manifest into...
If this is your will, your wish, and the path you have chosen, then steel yourself to leave everything behind.
I'm so behind in Wuwa, and Chisa's story is so sad that when she reruns, it's gonna be an instant pull for me. Nebula, yes! We love Chisa here.
What's wrong, Yang Yang?
No, it's nothing.
Yo, the more we learn about this, like, the crazier it is. When she reruns in a year.
Let's go, Rover. Together, we will.
End it. End it all.
That was so crazy. Enter into the depths of the Censure Court. Girl, what in the fuck is this? Girl.
Oh. Having chased me here, did you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you. I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human.
I don't know how you managed to control the auto puppets. But you'd better make them stop right now. Wow, that sounded so threatening.
No. There's no question that the auto puppets are functioning exactly as they should. How could a mere mortal like me command the Sentinel's creations?
Liar. If not for your interference, how could the Sentinel's constructs ever harm the very people they were built to protect?
Sentinels protecting humans. What an absurd delusion.
I just realized something. Do you remember earlier when his fucking... when the strings showed up on his arms? Remember when we got a flashback of him and he had two red eyes, but now here it looks like one of them is like dulled out because it looks like something was implanted in there? What if that's like the Fraxidus's like signature? Like, what if that's how she's controlling him or whatever?
Is it because they guide civilization? Because the Sentinels of Huanglong reign alongside humans? You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Did that girl who became the Sentinel's resonator feed you that pretty fantasy? We know nothing of the Sentinels. Not their design, Not their internal structure. Not where they obtained knowledge that eclipses all human understanding.
Actually, I do, because I'm the arbiter, so, like, you could have just asked me before you became a villain, but, you know, you had to be a bitch, so now I'm not telling you.
Is protect humanity written into their core code? Has a single sentinel ever confirmed it to you?
This is such a funny conversation for Rover to be listening to right now. Like, I can't help but, like, laugh. If I was Rover, I would be... Okay, you know that meme of that girl who's sitting on the couch? Or no, maybe not sitting on the couch, but she's standing up and she's trying to be all like... But she's, like, laughing, too. And she tries to get serious and she giggles again. That's me as Rover listening to this man talk right now about the... Like, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? I mean, we got all those Navora dolls. No, burn those things to the ground. I never want to see them again. It would somewhat explain Scar's heterophobia. Like, I thought you knew me. He reminds me of that ugly boss we fought with Encore and Else.
No. That idea is rooted only in shallow experience, in the numbness of those who have grown comfortable under borrowed protection.
Right.
Sentinels.
Well, you have a wonky eye, so what are we doing?
And to what end? No one knows. You cling to this notion that they protect us because of what? Because they have grown to feel for us?
I wish he was playable. He'd have a really interesting kit, I think.
And what if they have?
Well...
Every Sentinel I've met has sacrificed everything for the people under their watch. You dragging their names in the dirt won't change that.
The horse is here.
Feeling. If you want to say the world indeed walks on ice this thin, and my work here is proof of how easily that feeling can curdle into carnage and suffering.
Okay, this is kind of a sexy shot. Where's the horse bits? I miss it. This dude's brain is giga-fried.
Kill all of you. Tacit discourse, rot in hell.
Girl, he's so red-pilled.
Spare no one. Do not let any escape.
Well.
Those voices.
It took me 2 centuries to learn how to shape these useless passions into something useful.
Oh, I wonder if he... Maybe he stole the emotions of people who were like... who lost everything to this tacit discords and like turned it into like a tangible thing to fuse into the machines.
I have to admit, the process was not without its pleasures. I simply altered the perception of these reverberations, redirected their rage, not at the tacit discords, but at humanity itself. And I installed them into the auto puppets.
That's crazy.
And just like that, the protectors became the butchers. A single thread of foolish obsession is enough to shatter every line of logic, every careful protocol. Feeling is this dangerous. The enemy of reason, the wellspring of chaos. Humans must learn to control it. No, to discard it entirely.
You're wrong. When the ones we love are taken, or our homes are trampled, when a parent realizes they will never watch their child grow, or a peaceful soul is forced to pick up a blade just to survive. Of course we grieve, of course we resent, of course we rage. Humans are not puppets. From the moment we're born, we find our own voice. Whether it laughs or weeps, roars or wails, those voices make up the colors of this world. But you twist them, mock them, treat them as tools. You never understand what they truly mean. You are nothing but a coward covering his ears. A madman worshipping his own delusions as truth.
You pride yourself on seeing through everything. You're a greater fool than any you scorn.
Oh, clock his ass. Getting cussed out by your editor. Oh no! Renita, is everything okay?
And before this is over,
you will be eaten by the very rage you created.
Wow. He just fused with this crazy ass fucking creature. What the fuck?
Of one superfluous thread, and the perfect guardian becomes a fearsome executioner in an instant. If the Sentinels protect humanity only because they feel, then one day, one moment, one of them could feel differently and do the opposite.
you still don't get it, do you? You don't believe, that's all. So you're desperate to be right and lord it above everyone else. What you have done is not worth the breath it would take to refute it.
Celestial might. Dispel all shadows.
One with
Anytime Yang Yang wants to turn into her 5-star version would be fantastic.
Shape the shapeless. Don't worry.
Girl.
Keep it together.
Yang Yang.
Girl. She can't shape nothing.
These reverberations have echoed in the abyss for 200 years. Even now, their remnants serve my purpose.
Every last one. Tacit discord. Those cursed, wretched tacit discord.
Isn't it
Right.
ironic that the very voices you resonate with are mournful, burying you alive?
Killing you 100.
Right, whatever that was. Oh my god, Diva! Damn, she fucking stabbed the shit out of him. Period.
Why?
Speeding up.
Why? I don't want to die. I can't die.
brothers and sisters, my parents.
Kill all of you. Tacit discourse. Rot in hell.
Tacit discords.
Tacit discourse. Those cursed, wretched tacit discourse.
She found a use for the flute. Help.
Damn you! Tacit discords must kill them. Every last one!
Stopped already? Feeling pity for these reverberations? So this is what your so-called rage looks like.
I like that they gave you the option. Bro, you got a fucking headache at the worst time.
Don't. Please. Kill me.
Oh, they're like aware.
I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Oh my god, is she gonna use the like frequency of the song to like calm them all and like send them off? Oh. The thread snapped. Okay. I'll fuck with it one more time. This is kind of... It's different this time. It's different this time. They're all singing. She's a magical girl! Oh, that was so cunty diva boots. Yes, queen mother. She said, I'm about to fuck you up. I hope you're ready. Not the wings. Ah!
How? I knew it. You truly are special. I failed to claim your reverberation of the skywards, but it is not too late.
Girl, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I am living. Period. Bitch, what the fuck?
You look
everyone, entrusted their final voices to me. Let's guide them to the end. Seek the sound! Held aloft!
It's almost impressive that you two held your own against the 1,000-puppet pavilion for this long.
200 years of Shuangfeng's history breathed through us.
You face a will more powerful than you can imagine.
Pathetic fools. You have guarded this hold for over 200 years, yet still you're blind to its fundamental nature. I am but a single step away from my destination. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a momentary diversion.
We're gonna fuck you up, girl!
Better than you ever will.
Do I have to hide behind these? When a 1,000-puppet pavilion prepares its ultimate skill, several unique mechanisms will manifest. Strike these mechanisms with a heavy attack or plunging attack to deploy the protective barrier.
You climbed this high by trampling others beneath you. You will never reach your destination. Not today.
Girl, I hope I did it.
Ever.
Well, I didn't do it. I was heavy attacking though. What the fuck? It didn't let me do it. It's Rover. He's fine. He's fine.
Channeled as my blade. I must protect everyone. Yeah, all shades dissipate. All down.
Damn, she fucking ate that. Yeah, that mechanic was weird. I guess maybe I should have used Yang Yang. Ate it up. She saved those souls, girl. This is really like I miss. He's a puppet. That would explain why he's like 200 years old. No, because whoever made this puppet knows us. No, because what the fuck? Yes! She saved us. She loves us, squirrel. She loves us. She truly does. Yeah, nobody send this.
Gorgeous war.
Nobody send this video to Shorekeeper, please.
We lost everything we had built. And yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken?
Yeah, whoever's doing female Rover, y'all got some crazy Yuri ahead of you.
We rebuild.
Sending this to Shorekeeper in 4K, please.
Even if the tragedy repeats time and again. Together.
We will always make the same choice.
Then, from the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
Yes. I have a female Rover. It was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Oh, hey, look, I can like resonate with this. I love that for me. I love the nexuses in this area. They're like really pretty. Did I get all of them? I did. I did. It's a Shiranite nexus. No, like it really is. Fauk.
The bath's clear.
Are you gonna jump, girl, or what? Thank you. Before I fall to my fucking death. Sure. You know what? That's fine. No problem. Just change to the trial resonator like immediately while I'm in the middle of flying. No problem. I might fall to my fucking death, but you know what? For the story, it's worth that. I think of Wuling and then the Hexa Nexus and HSR. The load, like the login screen now with the background C reminds me so much of Feng Yi's office. I like love it. So will heal. Yeah.
Yang Yang, you're here.
God, I want this man so bad.
Commander Chohong, how's the situation now?
Stable mostly, but the list of work never ends. Rescue and recovery, reorganizing the garrison, caring for the displaced. All of it takes time. Liang Yu has the makings of a leader, but she pushed herself to the brink of overclocking to defend the hold.
Oh my god.
She's currently at Huashu Academy receiving treatment. We are simply too few. That is my concern.
Paragon Qingshao.
She has already departed for the censure court to purge the remaining tacit discords. But even she cannot be everywhere at once. Still, we won a victory. We should take some comfort in that. It would not have been possible without you. I will see that your deeds are reported to the Mengzhou City Hall. Xuanfang and Mengzhou alike will not forget what you have done.
Muyu remains a threat to us all.
Yes. The Ministry of War is allocating scouts to track him, but the man has lurked in Xuanfang for years. Between his knowledge of this land and his mastery of puppetry, the hunt will be difficult.
What about the auto puppets he corrupted?
All held at the Ministry of Development for observation. They are no longer hostile, but their state remains...
You know what I kind of hope for like the next couple patches? I hope at some point Yinlin like shows up again, because I feel like it'd be very like appropriate for her to like help us with this situation because it's related to the puppets.
The artisans do not know how to repair them. They cannot even shut them down.
My new ability only restored the distorted emotions within them to their original state. It didn't purge the reverberations from the kernels.
The kernels.
Lingering traces of hatred and grief.
Himiko
Their
short.
systems. Perhaps only the Sentinel who created them can resolve this for good.
Let me take it step by step. I'll check it out after we're done with the quest.
Communications with the outside world are restored. Our terminal should be back online.
We should let Baija and the others know we're safe. Procrastinated, and I'm heading to bed now. Good night, Laws.
Then I will leave you to your business. If any emergency arises, I will contact you immediately.
Damn, the feathers in her hair now are so pretty.
Rover, let's find somewhere quiet to call Baija. My voicemail is... Wait, 99 missed calls? Baija, Judge, Taochi, Soy Soy, Tianxin, even Magistrate Jinchi called.
Right, girl, because your shit's not been working while you were here.
Everyone seems to be losing sleep over you.
It's going to take me a long time.
Damn, even Taochi. Girl, what a throwback. Shit.
my wings. Not a chance.
Damn. Very cool, very cool, very fun. Very diva.
Hello? Baizhi.
She's like, girl, what the fuck happened to you?
Is that Yang Yang? Oh, finally! Oh, Yang Yang! Rover! Can you hear me? Yeah?
Oh, okay, well, she's fine.
Qixia, no! Are you alright? Where's Baizhi? Qixia just fell right out of her bed. You're not fully healed, and you thought jumping out of bed was a good idea?
You want to talk, Baizhi? Aren't you just... Oh... Ow.
Yeah, get her ass.
Done? Good. Back to bed.
Sounds like quite the scene over there.
Well, you heard her. No need to worry about Qixia. A few more days and she'll be bouncing around like nothing happened. Yang Yang, Rover, I don't know what you faced in Shuangfang Hold these past few days. But knowing that you are both safe is more than enough.
I'm sorry. I made everyone worry.
Don't blame yourself.
Okay!
You have so many people holding you in their thoughts.
Oh. Yes, this is correct.
Principal Investigator Shang Li. You're there too.
Yes, just happened by. Seems you two managed to find each other, Rover. Though, I hear you've stumbled into fresh trouble at Shuangfang Hold.
Fister Mister.
Munjo's sentinel, Sheen the Moon Fox, has gone missing.
Really? I'm sorry that I can't personally assist with the investigation. But if you need help, contact Huashu Academy at any time. Everyone here will do their utmost to help you. I should be returning to my lab. I wish you a swift and successful conclusion to this case.
Yang Yang, Rover, what are your plans now?
When I started the quest, I was like, why does he sound so familiar? Right. Mm-hmm.
Don't let Jinzhou weigh on you. Just focus on the problem at hand.
Yeah, girl, Jinxie's there. You'll be fine.
As for that new
They'll be fine.
the explanation can wait until you've caught your breath. Best to wait until Shishia has fully recovered. Otherwise, the shock might land her right back in that hospital bed.
I understand. Thank you, Baizhi. Shixia seems to be all right. What a relief.
You'll give her quite the surprise when you see her next.
If I had it my way, I'd go back to the way I was.
A new look is just proof of a new journey.
Looking in the mirror, babes.
Perhaps you're right.
Rover, Yang Yang, when you have a moment, come to the Ministry of...
That lookover was pretty Yuri-coded. Been busy being a stellar wrong. No, truly.
From someone you both know well.
Someone we know well? Could it be?
Didn't
I want to visit Liang Yu at Huashi Academy first. If you have things to do, Rover, we can meet at the ministry afterwards.
All right. Let's finish what's at hand and meet the commander there later.
Ugh, walk around Shuangfang Hold. Girl, let me go back to the goddamn...
Please, take these. Breaks my heart
Motherfucker.
Sir?
Oh yeah, we have to go like talk to Soy Soy, I think. Yep. Girl, I need a fan like that. That shit's gorgeous. Fan dances are so elegant, Hina. I love them. Let's get you that wig, dress, and fan. Could you fucking imagine?
Looks like Dumpling has taken a liking to you.
You seem cheerful.
Oh, this is nothing. If I really put my mind to it, I could make Xuanfang hold every bit as lively as Mengzhou. Although, I do like the feel of this place. It's less flashy, maybe, but the people are kind, genuine. Is Jinzhou like that too?
Next time there's a chance, Yang Yang and I will give you a proper tour of Jinzhou.
Oh? And when exactly is this next time?
Oh, you know, when we find the fucking Sentinel and we, like, stop the Fraxida. Maybe.
I don't have my sister's patience. If you don't set a date, I'll have to assume I'm free to hijack your schedule whenever I please.
Come on, flirting. Girl, don't tell Yang Yang. She's gonna get pissed off at her sister. How is Jingran? Shogun, I took like 3 or 4 screenshots of that man. I got his voice is like, I was not expecting that kind of personality from him, but I'm not mad at it one bit. I'm so excited to meet him in the next patch. Like, more.
Speaking of, why did you convince Sheen to give the token to me?
Well, plenty of reasons. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me a bit about you, so
yeah,
I knew
you missed him.
Sentinel's token.
He was at like the start of Act 2. He wasn't in it that long.
Know why I trusted you so suddenly, don't you? Especially since I was keeping my deal with Sheen a secret from you before. Well, it's either terribly complicated or terribly simple. There's the respectable version and the clever one. Which would you like to hear, darling?
The clever one.
I want to know your real thoughts.
How blunt. But you should know a girl's thoughts aren't something you get to hear just by asking. Fine. The real answer is, I don't know.
You don't know?
It's either that you have this terribly dependable sort of air about you, or maybe it's just that you never try to be anything you're not.
Genuine.
Trust can be a connection built over years, or it can be a single note that rings true the moment you hear it. For you, I think it was the latter.
Oh, that's actually like really, really wise.
In other words, you have a girl's sincere trust. How does that sit with you? If it's too much, I don't mind taking it back, you know.
Thank you for trusting me.
Oh, no need to thank me. Really, I have just saddled you with a rather enormous headache. But that promise you made, I'm holding you to it.
Should we drop the contract?
No more contracts!
Not a bad idea. We could even add a few extra clauses. Say, naming you as an honored guest of my guild.
No more goddamn contracts. Zhongli has fucking ruined it for me.
As for what that actually gets you, well, you'll simply have to visit me in Mengzhou to find out, darling.
Oh my god, I love the art. No, she really is so sly. Imagine if Yang Yang was there. Yang Yang would be so flustered. She's flirting with my crush.
Sir?
So funny.
Exactly.
Breaks my heart every time I take it.
Shorekeeper would throw her. Well, Shorekeeper's not here right now. Okay, like, what's the tea? Girl, if it's the Grand Architect, I'm gonna throw up.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Commander. About the call you mentioned.
No rush. I will patch you through now.
Guess you, Len. Jian? Jinsei, okay. The obvious choice. But, like, gag-wise, it'd be really funny if it was someone else. Cheng Li, even.
I had a feeling it was you.
I had planned to wait until Cheng-Li returned from Mingting, but I found myself growing a bit restless.
Cheng Li, can you stop being in Mingting, please?
I've already spoken with Commander Chohong regarding the current situation in Shuangfang Hold. Rover, I assume you intend to stay in the region to search for Sentinel Sheen? And you, Yang Yang, what is your plan?
Now that the case is closed, as a member of the Midnight Rangers, I should follow military regulation and return to Zhenzhou. But, Madam Magistrate, would you allow me to stay here with Rover for a while longer? I know this isn't what a soldier should ask for, but the land of Shuangfang is still in turmoil. Many people here need help.
Is he Yap Yap's a better DPS than you? Yeah, she needs to stay here to help us. What is Geshulan up to? Not making out with me, I'll tell you that.
I know I'm only an outrider, but there must be more I can do.
I didn't realize her tacit mark also changed to blue.
Don't sell yourself short, Yang Yang. The power you now carry. Well, as my teacher Cheng Li would say, you are certainly a pivotal piece on the board. The bond you have formed with Shuangfang will eventually find its way back to this land in some shape or form.
So much heat coming from Shogun tonight. I like spicy Shogun. Looks Madam Magistrate, I'll DPS you.
Therefore, I respect your decision.
Listen, I know Havoc Bane now.
What are your thoughts?
You can't touch me.
I could ask for nothing more. There are still countless tacit discords loose from the Central Court. We are desperate for capable soldiers. Yang Yang's abilities would be a great help. Yang Yang, would you be willing to serve as a Xuan Watcher during this time? I believe Liang Yu would be happy to hear it.
If it means I can help everyone, then yes.
Then it is settled. I will speak with General Jian and arrange for your temporary transfer to the Shuangfang Ministry of
Jian, I miss you in your seat every day. Wrong.
Rover, I trust you to look after Yang Yang on behalf of us here in Jinzhou.
The way I heard Qing Yuan.
Yes. And when that time comes, we'll bring everyone together for a celebration.
Missed that scene too, to be honest. NTA paper, you got your gachas mixed up, babes. I think you're thinking of Zhu Yuan, not Jing Yuan. One is a male general, and the other one is a cunty diva who owns an anomaly car shop.
This little thing was a great help along the way.
I love these birds.
This Raftakite. I have never seen one quite like it. Raftakites were first crafted by local artisans to honor the Xuanling birds. Over the centuries, the designs have
I wonder who
changed
made this
so
one.
much that many no longer resemble the original. But this one, by my estimate, was made at least 200 years ago.
The fuck? How is it still like active like this?
The artisan who made this must have seen a true Xuanling soaring through the skies. I could feel it. A deep, lingering.
Girl, imagine if
longing.
Suyu made this before he went like batshit insane.
Or maybe it's more than just a simple rafter kite. Either way, thank you. Your wishes are safe in my heart now. Fly, little one. Fly to wherever your heart desires.
Fly, fly, pizza pie. And where on earth are you going? She made it?
I have burdened you, old friend.
Magnetic. Just keep going. Charismatic.
She is very charismatic.
Is that so? It has been an age since we last witnessed a will and spirit as radiant as theirs.
Look at her tail! See, who that in the back? There's one person here. Can you get it together? Not you all spamming your sound commands on top of each other. Insane behavior. Safi, you don't have a number on the first one. Flutter, you're gonna have to use it again. I'm wondering if this is like not part of her fit, or if this is like something that's like restricting her.
You have my undivided attention.
This chat's a mess right now. This chat is a damn mess.
Okay, fine. Here you go.
Literally all of us. Y'all need to put some ice on your pussies.
If you find them worthy of your trust.
Oh, that shot?
Continue to burn. Just a while longer.
That shot was crazy. Yo! Okay, but like, where the fuck is she that it's like dark and shit? And how is the bird able to come and go undetected? What the fuck? Girl, I still gotta wait 2 days. There's no segue quest, Blight. Unless this is the segue quest. Is this the segue quest? Girl, this is still the main quest. Oh no, this is the segue quest. Let me shut the fuck up. Wait for 2 days. Well, it's been 2 days. The red dots hurt me. You know what? I'm gonna stay on the screen for a little while longer. Girl, I'm trying to do the damn quests. What do you want from me? Should I split myself up into 2 people and have one of me log into the account and do dailies while the other one's doing the quest at the same time. About that data you sent over, I'm afraid the encryption on the Prism of Fate is beyond us. I need someone to take me out to pasture and fucking shoot me in the head right now. It's too sophisticated for our current tools. That's all right. Guess I'll have to track down the clues myself. Are you still with Yang Yang? Some personal bandwidth has finally opened up at Huashu Academy. Does she have time to come by? She seemed to have been overclocking. She seemed to have an overclocking episode in that Censure Court. Both her physical traits and her forte have changed significantly. According to the Ministry of War, she'll need to retake her spectrum test and overclock diagnostic. Otherwise, we can't trust sending her out into combat. Girl, I don't think we have time to do all of that because we're currently trying to find a sentinel. Save that shit for another time. You have a Ben-Star gift waiting for you after the quest as a treat.
Yeah,
right.
Huashu Institute is asking for you.
Right. Did you manage to fit the physical copy of Ben-Star in my DMs? So he can, like, quite literally lay on top of me in my bed? Because otherwise, that's not a treat, girl. That's you just teasing and dangling a bunch of nothing burger in my head.
Yes, I know. I received the message as well.
Where's my Ben-Star? Okay, but like literally, I'm about to fucking like sign a petition or make a petition to get Ben-Star to voice a fucking character in Wuwa. Bitch, I'm tired. Why is he not voicing yet?
Rover, I should go. It's only a routine spectrum test. Shouldn't take long.
How have you been feeling the last few days?
Well, nothing out of the ordinary. I'm still trying to get the hang of this new forte. I can undo altered frequencies and restore them, but which frequencies it works on, and how much I can actually undo?
When's Alto overclocking?
I still don't know.
Girl, Alto is gonna be overclocking in my bed every damn night. No, because if anybody gets another SP in the future, it needs to be Alto. Girl, he's so recurring in like every damn fucking region. I'm tired.
Yang Yang's condition.
Give him a 5-star version.
This isn't a normal second awakening like Jinshi's or Cardathia's. Should I bring her back to the Black Shores for a proper check? No. That'll have to wait until we settle things here in Xuanfeng.
Well then, Rover. I'll see you later.
I want a Sanhua SP? That's Sayuki. He's Wuwa Mr. Worldwide. He really is. Oh my god, now the segue is gonna be us fucking doing this quest. Okay, low key, I feel like this is a little unnecessary. Mortifi SP. Takes a series of tests under the guidance of Huashu Academy researchers.
The test is finished. It'll take some time before the results come out. Please, wait here for a moment.
Imagine if they give Calcharo a fucking SP because his, like, standard unit is so ass. Ew.
Sister?
I ran into Rover back in the city. He told me I could find you here, so here I am.
I see. I'm waiting for my spectrum test results.
You know, when you came back with Rover, you looked so different, it actually gave me a bit of a fright.
I'm not quite sure how it happened either. By the time I came to, the change had already happened.
The detailing is so good.
But I'm still me. You don't need to worry.
Well, you're certainly going to give Mother and Father a shock at the New Year's gathering.
It really has been a long time since I've been home. How are they doing? I wonder what Mingting is like now.
I visited them recently. They're in wonderful form, as spry as ever. I heard they're even planning a little trip to Chongzhou next month. That's right. Mother told me to give you this. I meant to bring it to you in Jinzhou, but things got rather complicated. It very nearly slipped my mind.
A conch.
This is for you, Yang Yang.
This is...
Don't you remember our family tradition, darling? When a child comes of age, the parents gift them a musical instrument. Ours chose conches for us. Whether that carried some profound meaning or was just a clever way to check the box, who's to say? Father picked mine out years ago. And this one, Mother spent an entire day walking the shoreline searching for the perfect one for you.
It's so pretty.
Congratulations on becoming an adult, Yang Yang.
It doesn't quite feel real. How much have I really grown since I left home?
Well, I don't know. How old were you when you left?
Enough that I don't think our parents would even recognize the woman standing before them. But in all seriousness, Yang Yang, you might not be able to see it yourself. But ever since we reunited, as much as it stings my heart to admit it, my little sister has grown into someone who doesn't need her big sister to protect her anymore.
Aww. I really like their relationship. It's really sweet.
Always be a little sister. That's the one thing that will never change.
Really? That's certainly a relief. But I cannot help thinking there are some things you could stand to change, dearest. Say, those heartfelt things you wrote to me in your letters. Perhaps you might try saying them to the person they were actually meant for?
Oh! Oh my god! I would simply fucking throw up. I would throw up. But also, like, she kind of clocked her. She kind of clocked her ass.
Soy Soy.
All right. No more teasing. Delegates from the Commerce Guild will soon be visiting the 4-chime shaft post. I need to discuss supply arrangements with them.
That's so funny. She really grew on me this quest. She really, like, before I did this quest, I really, like, wasn't gonna pull her. Not that I, like, didn't like her, but I was like, she wasn't, like, in my, oh, I need this character. But, like, just the introduction, the delivery of the, like, of the lines, her relationship with Yang, it's just, like, all there. It's all there.
Just remember to write home when you have a moment, won't you, Yang Yang?
Yeah, 10 out of 10 character.
Mother. They say a conch carries the sound of the sea within it.
As your shorekeeper just showed up here right now.
Votary of the Voice. So, you have finally made your choice.
Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to click this. A title addressed by a mysterious existence to Yang Yang. It refers to one who offers to the void. Okay.
You were in the censure court.
Come with me. I will take you to where it all began.
Not Short Sweat. Think Sugarkeeper would write a good breakup song? Oh, I wonder if this is where
Slow down,
it
Shizia.
first
We're here
awakened.
to survey the terrain, not go sightseeing.
But Yin Yang's stream said a tacit field was forming here. If we don't hurry, well, what if some poor traveler gets stuck inside?
Oh, this is when we first met.
In the middle of no.
This is like 1.0.
Is this the Gorges of Spirits?
He was the first variable. A chaos system that broke this world from a determined chain of cause and effect. You could say your encounter with was inevitable. Or you could say it was a miracle unlikely to repeat in a billion iterations. You could say your encounter with was inevitable. Or you could say it was a miracle unlikely to repeat in a billion iterations.
Unblur his name? How the fuck am I supposed to... Are you telling me to unblur the name or them to unblur the name? I want to see the redacted.
The fixed ending may have already collapsed. From here on, even I cannot see where the raindrops may fall.
His name is just Pete, not Pete. We have a name, Rover. Why does your Rover blur sound different? Ah. Maybe they're different names depending on if you're female or male Rover.
But one wish I still hold. That when this world welcomes its next dawn, hope will be born from that same light.
Who are you?
The echo of a passing breeze. Though you have heard this voice countless times before. I am sorry. I cannot tell you more. Not yet. Votary of the voice. No. Yang Yang. Your journey will start soon. From this day forward, I ask only one thing of you.
Girl, are you the Avatar?
Listen to the songs of the wind.
Girl, what if this is like a frequency of Lucia? That like goddess that like pushed us down into the world in the first place? Yeah, what if it's Miss Etheric Sea and she just like, she manifested as like a reflection of Yang Yang to like, I guess, you know, give her like a sense of peace because she was looking at herself? Like maybe this like frequency can like manifest as the person that they're like, you know, like tuning with or something.
Hey, Yang Yang, look! Somebody's over there!
His vitals are stable. He should be fine. This is no place to linger. I'll go to the survey point to gather the data. Yang Yang, Chisia, you two stay here and keep an eye on him. Once he wakes up, meet me at...
What?
Leave the rest to us.
What? Who was talking? It sounded like Baija, but like, why would they have to question mark her name out? And why would they redact out the thing?
What was that?
That's weird.
Strange. I only have a vague
Because it was
recollection
actually
of
Grand
what I saw.
Architect? No, but like, what if it actually was?
Rover. Oh, it's nothing. I just spaced out for a moment. Do you still remember the first time we met? You know,
Nah, you on
before we
Will.
woke up.
Maybe
the
they'll
examination reports are finally ready. Do you want to go over them now?
maybe they'll give you on Wu a 5-star SP version and give him a proper fucking beard.
How do they look?
Normal, but very strange.
Girl, imagine if this power's from the etheric sea.
Compared to previous reports, my spectrum pattern looks nearly the same. So does my rebel's curve. Does that mean nothing has actually changed?
But Yang Yang awakened a new forte. Technically, the results should show a resonance with the Xuanling bird, shouldn't they?
That I don't know, but I do know the reports can't be wrong. Xuanling birds are remnant creatures that went extinct long ago, so it's simply impossible for us to compare their frequency with yours. Perhaps the changes in your body are simply beyond what Huashu's current testing methods can identify.
If even Huashi Academy can't make sense
Damn,
of
she transcended.
Our tech is standard across the world. Even if you went to Mingting, the results would still be the same. From what I've heard, only the new Federation has deeper research into resonators.
No fucking way.
What this is.
Oh my god, do you think she's gonna come with us to New Fed? The way I was thinking, oh my god, if they bring up New Federation in the next line, and they fucking did. But what if like she actually does come with us in 4.0?
But for now, all your indicators are within normal range. The changes won't hinder your daily life or combat effectiveness.
We first met? Yeah, I remember that. I just first downloaded Siri at the time. Yeah, girl, I remember when you were in AI.
Take these reports.
And now you've
You may report
ascended.
to the Ministry of
And now you're a
War.
real girl.
Good luck out there, Watcher Yang Yang.
Or maybe we go to New Fed and we can bring back the technology to like help like upgrade Huashu Academy's like computer system.
I suppose we'll have to leave this matter for another day.
Are you really okay with that?
Yes, after all, we have more urgent problems to solve in Shuangfang Hold first. Besides, you have your own fair share of mysteries too, don't you, Rover?
Yeah, I do.
This power, though I still don't fully understand what it is, now that I have it, I feel like I can protect more people than I ever could before. Perhaps one day, I'll be able to.
They really made a pretty 5-star SP.
I don't want this to be a
No, literally.
So I'll say it now.
The transformation, iconic.
Rover, I want to stand beside you. Sorrow or smile, stillness or storm. Whatever comes, I want to face it standing beside you.
She said, I don't want to be a damsel in distress no more.
If you're the wind that wanders, then let me be the bird that sails upon it.
And a lot of people don't like Juja, but I've been wanting her since I've started. You finally got her! Bernita, congrats!
My wings may not be strong enough yet. Maybe there's still a long way.
She's just a silly little shy girl.
Truly keep up with you.
I like that she uses a paintbrush.
But this vow will never change. This feeling will be the beacon that guides me until the end of the world.
My canon love interest, yap yap. Yes! It's what she deserves! The chance of unseen ties. Oh my god, look, we're just like kind of here hanging out. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Damn, so did we do it? Oh my god, I have so many quests. I'm gonna throw up. There's too much is happening. Oh, Wuthering Waves 2. I forgot that reset. Shitballs. My sleep schedule is fucked. I just woke up. Good morning, Bacon! Girl, what the fuck is this? Lament recalling. Shape the shapeless. I'm a day behind. Girl, not the tactical hologram. And you know what? Those dots will be staying there. I'm sorry. What if we're the secret 10th Patui Harbinger? Then I guess we better shape the shapeless then. Good morning. Bacon, we just got done with the Wuwa quest. What a fantastic introduction to the new region. Yang Yang got some beautiful character development that was very clearly missing from 1.0. I absolutely love her sister now. She's become one of my favorites. Yes, we are over our tilt from last night. I'm no longer tilted. I no longer want to like punch a hole through a wall. All is well. Worth that. Oh, do I have to like, oop, well. We're not buying you, but I will do this. Wait, do I have enough of these to do a temple? No, I want away. I'm just gonna wait. Oh my god, it's too much. The fuck is this? Oh, it's this shit. God, I hate this shit in the air. Oh. I hate that they don't let you click out of it. Like, girl, don't force me. They dropped a 7-minute Himiko animation. Yeah, I saw a few people talking about it in chat, but obviously I was like in the middle of like dialogue, so. But this is good. Shogun, I'm sorry. The dots have to stay there for now, but I will switch my screen so you don't have to see them anymore. Hold on. I want to see Ben Pookie in makeup. Girl, where is, oh, is it this?
YouTube, okay.
Oh no, that's just him like dance. God, can he sit on my face? He had a wig on and shit. Oh, I saw that one. You're talking about when he was wearing the shirt that said like definitely Rebecca Ford? Or are you talking about something else? Because I saw that. That was funny as shit. We are gonna watch the Himiko short though. And then I gotta go. It's the entire panel. Wait, you know what? Can I change my mind? Why is the fucking thumbnail this? Why is the thumbnail this? You see that I posted my crazy NTE poll in the Discord? No, I didn't. I was kind of busy all day, like giving my nephew some attention since I didn't give any attention yesterday. So I wasn't really like looking at the Discord channels. I apologize. I'll look at it right now though. Hold me hostage, girl, to it. Oh, the video. I didn't get a chance to watch though. Girl, what did you do? Oh, you got her and then her bike immediately after? You're sick. You're fucking sick for that, girl. Congratulations. Congratulations. Bacon, you're lucking into E. I guess Hattori was like a one-off, eh? Show it to me, Rachel. I'm doing D&D and NTE. Flood, are you having fun? No, because Rogue, what the fuck is their problem? All right, let me pause this. Let me pull up this fucking video. I'm about to beat their ass. I can't do this anymore. Like, can I breathe for 2 seconds? Like, no one wants to breathe anymore. Get your fucking ass up and fucking breathe. Oh, your ending, my beginning is an absolutely insane fucking title that I would like to not subscribe to. Brother, why are you muted? Like, I didn't even fucking mute you.
The same dream. It's raining, like always. That is where your journey ends. And mine begins.
Quick, take this! That thing's almost here! Minako!
Low key, the animation kind of reminds me of chapter 9. Right, Blight, like, doesn't the animation feel like HI3 a little bit? Oh, this is when they fought the Heralds.
I'm fine. We stick with the plan and defeat the Herald of Death first.
This is crazy. Girl, if she fucking whips out that fucking sword from HI3, I'm gonna throw up.
We're in range.
What the fuck?
Even that couldn't take it down. Himeko. I'm fine. Still have one last trick. Himeko. Looks like there's no other way.
This is like, this is so Honkai energy coded.
I want to give it one last shot.
Motoko?
Death is terrifying, but someone needs to rise up.
Are you insane? Even if you manage to imaginate that giant, you'll die!
If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach.
You're just too stubborn. But that's why you should become a navigator.
Himeko, you brought me to life. My wish is to fulfill your wish. Come on.
Together, let's chase the stars.
Oh, star-chasing giant from Pagana.
Let my body be the torch that blazes a trail forward.
Time out. So is our Himeko like both of them? Like reforged?
Crawl forward. Even if we burn to ashes, this shall be proof that we lived.
What is happening? Girl, not the right time.
Wish power? Leave it to me.
No, no!
So like did she use the remaining life force that she had to power up everything? Damn, that shit fucking exploded. Did you all hear? Yeah, I was about to say, did you fucking hear the song?
Did you see that, Himeko? Your flames ignited the Express's engine. Himeko? Himeko? Himeko?
Oh my god, the fucking login music. The login screen! No, they're sick for that.
The same dream. It's raining, like always.
here right now, she'd probably make the same choice I've made.
It's a pity. The game's over, kid. Crash to the ground once more, Astral Express.
I'm sorry. Okay, but the way he's sitting on top of this fucking train, he is so cunty. Like, this fucking Lord Ravager is a homosexual. You can't tell me nothing. This is that demon twink that you see on Twitter. That, like, you, like, can't fucking stand. But, like, they kind of always serve in, but you want to push them off a cliff. It's like that. So, like, she used her remaining life force and turned it into wish power to not only, like, reignite the fucking mech, but it also, like, reignited the goddamn train. That's crazy. Make him wear thigh-high boots. Oh my god, do I have to do this quest on Wednesday? What if I just like delay my suffering? What if I delay? But she like merged with her. No, she merged with her before that. Like they fused together to like power up the mech, but it wasn't enough. So then the real Himiko removed herself from the fuse so she could like burn up the rest of her like life force as wish power to like restore this Imagine Himiko. And it's, I guess it was so strong that it also, because her wish was probably to like trailblaze the stars. And so it was directly tied to like the train. So it makes sense that the wish power also like powered the train. You can play the new Digimon mobile game on Wednesday. You know what? Actually, instead, HSR sounds pretty good. You know they're gonna twist the knife. The remix of the login music and Night Glow, kinda sick. Kinda sick. They're kind of sick for that. I'm not gonna lie. Girl, not her holding her like corpse. I can't do that. I can't do that. That was so good, but like at what cost? Our sanity? Our fucking sanity? I don't know. I don't know. Well, we'll be here Wednesday for that. Hopefully you'll be here. Hopefully you're available. And if not, the VOD will be up so you can cry on your own time. I'll bring snacks and what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to like, I'm gonna have to get 2 of these and a box of tissues. Like, fuck. I will say though, Asad Pramad's like one of the most intriguing villains I've experienced in honestly like any of these games I've played. So I'm actually like interested to like learn more about him. Because this whole like probability thing is actually so interesting to me. Like his power. Kind of crazy. Yeah, remember when we thought Iron Tomb was like the worst thing ever? We were clearly wrong. Clearly. Oh. anyways, y'all, that's all I got for you tonight. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm glad we got to finish the Wuwa quest. It was absolutely phenomenal. What a great way to start. Like a great start to like a new area. Definitely looking forward to like extending the story more and seeing what happens. Very interested to meet this new like Fraxidus overseer. I wonder which one it is. And obviously excited to see more of the region because it's absolutely gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. But anyways, we're gonna go raid Hey Sam Valentine. Sam's playing some Elden Ring, so if you're an Elden Ring fan, be sure to come in and say hi. Feel free to hang out. Sam's a sweetheart. Drip next week for Wuwa. I'm excited. Is the test server stuff gonna start next week too? Oh my god, we're gonna get Jingran gameplay finally. I'm so excited. Good night, Somna. Good night, Hothead. Thank y'all for hanging out. Shogun Rogue, C. Techno, O. You, Bacon, Draco, Val. Thank y'all for being amazing. Flutter. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Love you all. Whether you were yapping in chat, whether you were lurking, I love you all. No stream tomorrow, obviously. I think I will be back on Monday. Depends on how I feel. So just to give everyone an idea of what's going on next week, I'm gonna give like a little. Okay, Shogun wants a little belly jiggle before the road. Shogun said you're not gonna be here tomorrow. Okay, I need a belly jiggle for the weekend. Hey. Double timing it to the music. Oh my god, Angel, you're rotted for that, but I love it. Anyways. Too fucking funny. So ZZZ's live stream for 3.1 should be Friday. We're gonna get to see Remiel. Anniversary update. It's gonna be pretty big information, I think. We'll get to see what we're getting. That'll be Friday. And then after the live stream, we'll probably do Enfield that day because I believe the Enfield update is like Wednesday. So by Friday, I'll have all the polls from Arcane's login thing. So we'll do the Arcane polls on Friday. We'll do the quest. Hopefully it's not super long. We can get it all done in one stream. If not, we'll just get it done, I guess, on like Saturday or something. Obviously Wednesday will be Honkai Star Rail because we have the new Star Rail patch coming out. So we have new like main story to do. But other than that, I'm going to get a BG3 stream in since I didn't get one in this week. So we'll be going back to Venus at some point. More Animo. And I will be playing NTE so we could finish up the 999 Nights story quest. Because I do want to get that done. So I could like do the replays and stuff. So that's gonna be the plan, I think. Subject to change. And I don't know exactly like what days. I know obviously Wednesday, Friday, but I don't know like what other days. But we will do 5 days next week as well. I'll try to have the stream schedule up by tomorrow night. Also, quick reminder, next Saturday, Heartstopper movie watch party. It's like the finale. It comes out Friday, but we're gonna do the watch party on Saturday. I think I still have the event is in the Discord, I believe. Yes, the event's in the Discord. If you're interested, feel free to RSVP. I'll also do like a reminder, like a ping reminder, the day of, in case anybody forgets. So if you want to do that, I think Tony was possibly doing a rewatch of the other seasons leading up to the movie. We talked about him doing it in the Discord, and then if like people wanted to join and like watch it throughout the week, they can. So I'll talk to him about that, and if he does wind up doing that, I'll like ping everybody in the announcements. So if you want to go in there and watch leading up to like the movie to get a refresher, you're more than welcome to. But either way, we will be watching the movie on Saturday. So I hope to see you there. I'll remind everyone again, like throughout the week too. But yeah, that's what's on the agenda for next week. That's what's on the agenda for next week. Let me get this raid. I should have started this raid while I was yapping. My badge. Anyway, let's go give Sam all the love. If you are subscribed to my channel, please copy this raid message. If you are not, you can copy this one. I'm gonna cry because it's ending. I know. It's gonna be so bittersweet, Angel. But I'm excited. Pulling that M6 Remy from my DPS belief. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Manifesting all the early Remy L's for people. But yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your weekends. I will either see you Monday or Tuesday. That's depending. Most likely Monday. But we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow, and we'll figure it out. So yeah, have a wonderful evening. I love you all very much. Mwah. Take care. Be gay, do crimes, all that fun shit. I'll catch you later. Bye. Goodbye.